Yo guys, I'm back. We back. I'm not quite sure what happened. PC just restarted again. I don't know what happened. Right, shall we jump back into Livonia? Jump back in. I don't know what happened again. PC restarted on me. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't know what to. I don't even know what we do from. I don't know what we do anymore. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's funny, isn't it? How we went. You know, we went months without a PC restart. Months, and I thought that had got away with it, and then out of nowhere, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what we do. And it's not temps because the first thing everybody says, oh, it's probably your temps are too high, but they weren't. I looked just as it crashed. We were sitting on 65 for the graphics card, and 40 for the CPU. I don't know anymore. Cheers, Chaos. Thank you, dude. Thank you, mate. I just don't know anymore. And that'll be in the town level. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you click on the gear tab, Rav, you should get a 1440p stream there. That's if you want it, of course. I don't know. Don't know what we do. I'm at. Oh, me not okay. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, I don't know what we do. It's funny, isn't it, how it went months and months and months without no issues at all. None. And then 2 weeks ago, we had that bad chipset driver update. We had the NVIDIA update as well. I mean, it could just be NVIDIA driver. I don't know. But I'm all up to date. My BIOS is up to date. My chipset's up to date. My drive is up to date. I don't know. Yeah, it probably is Chernobyl, but it's funny how it'll go months and months and months without doing it. So I'm wondering if it's just like a bad NVIDIA update or bad NVIDIA driver, or I don't know. not sure. Like, I'm starting to think, right, that it's either bad updates that do it, or my power supply's failing. I mean, but it's always done it. I've from the minute I unboxed my PC, I've had these random restarts. Random. Completely random. And I've had the PC 5 years, and more or less, I've not gone a full... I don't think I've gone 6 months without something restarting. I have a 3090, Trav. I don't think I can. Don't think I can. What have I got here? I don't think there's no way of checking the temperature of the power supply. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Not that I can see anyway. No, not that I can see anyway. Yeah, I've had the PC 5 years, and it's done it ever since it's come out of the box. Ever. Yeah, may have done all that, dude. It's coming through an extension lead at the minute. That might be something we have to consider. That might be something we might have to consider, because it's running through an extension lead, and it is something I thought about in the past, getting a 2-meter kettle cable and plugging it straight into the wall. It does have a surge protector. It does. There's one scene when they tried to destroy a meter, but just in that moment, Windows is doing an update. How typical that is, mate. That is typical. Yeah, but I don't know where we go. Like, I've even, mate, Jay, it could be, mate. Like, I even went down the road of checking the maximum power delivery of the power strip I'm using, and I believe it's fine. It should be good, but yeah. Do I get a 2-meter cable and try that? Because we were going to try that the last time, but I think we narrowed it down to, because we were, So I've always had power related issues, always, be it lights on the graphics card, which was the last one I had. Random restarts. I think we're just exploring. We are at the minute, Chaos. Just trying to see if we can get a couple of kills today. Yeah, try and get a couple of kills and just see what's what. I think we'll head down. We'll head down south anyway. Yeah. So. Yeah, I don't. It's just funny how we can go months and months and months without nothing at all, and then I'll have a run of. This will be it now for the next couple of months. I'll just have these random restarts. Because the thing is, right, if I get it's fucking money, do you know what I mean? Because if I get a 2-meter cable, plug it straight into the wall. What the hell is he doing out here? I'm then gonna have to buy a surge protector to go in the wall. And then say if it does it again. Are we then gonna say, oh well, it might be a faulty surge protector in the wall? It might be. I don't know. Where does it end? Oh, that was the house here. That's why. Where does it end? You know, is it DayZ? I don't know. Like, it did it once when I played Hell Let Loose. It did it once that time. You know, is it a bad... I don't know. Is it corrupted drivers? Like, I did the whole... You know, you go into command prompt and then you put SFC space / scan now. That scans for, like, corrupted drivers and stuff. It did find a corrupted driver and it's repaired it. So is it that? I don't know. I don't know. This just... And then, in typical Windows fashion, right? You go into Event Viewer to have a look if the Event Viewer will tell you something. And all it says, this PC shut it down. This PC shut down unexpectedly. That's all it says. And then it gives you a time and you're like, oh, thanks. Yeah. The event view is absolutely useless. It's just so annoying because I never ever see someone else saying, oh, I was playing games the weekend and me PC randomly shut down. I'm like, yeah, you just don't see it. Right, we're just north of Column Road, which road here we are. Then we'll give it a miss. So I don't know where we go, what we do, or how we even get there. I don't know. Again. Because Windows, I don't know if you heard me saying at the start of the stream, Windows did about 4 updates when I got on today, right? And I did all the updates. And then what I do when I get the Windows updates, I restart my PC to prevent it from randomly restarting. But obviously it doesn't work. So I think what I might have to... After every Windows update, do this system scan. Mate, you're gonna get shot in the head in a minute, Fox. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I'm about fucking ready to give up. Folk just do me head in. Get him, babbers. Do we call into the well and call him Brody? I don't think we do we? I think we'll leave Colin, but I've got 2 pills and oh, hello. Hello, survivor. Oh. I don't know what he's wearing. Hi. Hi. Got a mic or anything? No mic? How come? How come? No mic? Oh, okay. Alright, dude. Okay, well, yeah. Catch you later. Too far he is. It's too far. Run, little piggy! Run! Run, little piggy. Who hasn't got a mic today? I'm not sure, Chernobyl. They tend to give the wiggle when they're oh. They tend to give the wiggle when they're when they haven't got a mic or if they're cheating. Oh no. He moved. Is he going to go into the tree to go AFK? I bet he is. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where the hell did this one go? Where did this one go? That's what I'm thinking, Trav. It's yeah. Where the like? Okay, guys, Houdini. Okay, obviously. Yeah, I've had random things throughout the past, mate. Like, I've had random, my last issue was random lights on the graphics card, which, you know, indicates that it's not getting enough power, so it chucks on the lights. But I thought I'd combated that because I changed the leads, right? Mate, I've got the power supply I've got is 1600 watts. It's a hell of a power supply, mate. So yeah, I've tried everything, you know, without having to buy a power supply or I don't know. Right, what's happened to this dude? Just disappeared. Yeah, I mean, it should be good, mate, but yeah, I don't know, like, but you know, where'd you start and where'd you stop? You know, do you just continuously just chuck money at something? I don't know what to do. God knows what happened to that freshie. Not got a clue. We'll work some out. No doubt. Because I've always had lights on the graphics card always. That's one of the first problems that I had. That it chucked on an odd light now and then. So then, because they piggyback the power connectors that go onto the graphics card, they piggyback them. So I changed them, and that seemed to stop it. And then we've just had these random lights, and then we've sort of changed all the power connectors out, the power leads out, which I've not had the lights on now for about, I don't know, 4 months. But then I've started getting these random restarts again that I've always had since I've had the machine. So we can either go, there's a freshie down the bottom as well. We can either go down, I don't know. Like, I could get a new power supply. But it still might restart, do you know what I mean? So I'm at least 250 quid in the hole already. You know, and I've done all the, I've checked all the memory. I've done the whole BIOS update. I've done the whole chipset update. I've done all the reinstalling Windows. I've done, and it just still appears. It still rears its head. Yeah, PC issues again, Chris. Yeah, unfortunately. And we're just kind of discussing what it might be, it might not be. So so I'll give you a rundown of what's happened, right? So for anyone that doesn't know, I had my PC 5 years ago, and the minute I got it out the box, yo, Wade, thank you, dude, for the 8 months, buddy. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude.
At Wade Graham 6C became a member of the BAM fam. At Wade Graham 6C celebrates 8 months of membership. BamBam thumb hit that like, smash that subscribe. Thumbs up emoji.
Cheers, Wade. I appreciate the 8 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I've had PC problems for since I've had the PC. Hello? Oh, hi.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Hey.
I thought I heard someone.
Can I have a weapon, please? I'm new to the game. I don't know how to play this.
Is a shotgun okay? You got a mic? I can't hear you.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Is a shotgun okay? Yeah, okay. Here you go, mate. There's your shotgun, son. Yeah, so does it blue screen? It just blacks out, Trav, completely. It just all power gone. Everything goes. So for anyone that doesn't know, I've had the PC 5 years, and I've always had these random restarts since I've had it, and I've done everything. So I've surely updated my BIOS. Cheers, cheers, Chaos. I've updated my BIOS surely about. I think I've probably done about. In the last 5 years, I've surely done 10 BIOS updates. In the last 10 years. I update my chipset drivers, and everything's up to date. But I've always had these random restarts. Apart from the restarts as well. How are you, Shags? Good to see you, mate. In the face, baby. I've had like these random. So on the graphics card, I've got where the free power connectors go into the graphics card. There's lights that sit above those power connectors. And I've always had the odd light that's flashed on there every now and then. So how you get rid of it? You just restart PC and it goes again. You know, just drain the power off and it goes, right? So I had it probably about 12 months into the PC, and they had piggybacked. So they were using free connectors, but one of the connectors was piggybacked to the second connector. So I changed them all so they've all got their own free separate power connectors now. And that seemed to fix it. And then probably the start of about 12 months, 15 months ago, I started doing it again. I was just getting these random, like the odd light again would flash. And I was like, okay. So then I changed the wires around to see if we could chase where the problem lie. And the light was chasing the wire. So I'm thinking, right, it had to be the connector. So before we changed the wires, before we thought, right, we'll just see if it's the power supply in the back where it connects into the power supply, right? So, and it turned out that it looked like that it was the connector, not that it was the power lead, not the PSU or the graphics card. And just as we were about to do it, it then chucked on a second light. So what I did then, I completely had new power. I had 3 spare power cables for the PSU. So I put them on, and that was about, I don't know, 4 months ago? 4 months ago, yeah, surely. And they've not come on since. But since not last Tuesday, the other Tuesday, the one 2 weeks ago, I've now got these random restarts again that I have no idea where they're coming from. I have not, Chris. I can't. I'm got like we would. I've not, mate. I've not. So the PSU I've got is a Corsair AX 1500. No, AX 1600. So it's quite a beefy power supply. And it's got like this. It's got like its own sort of self-test button on the back that you just press and hold. But some say, you know, you research that online and everybody's saying, but they're not sure if the button actually works. So I don't know. I mean, could be RAM on motherboard as well. It could be, mate. I did do an M test. Did an M test about 12 months ago, 2 years ago. And it comes back, and every time I do one, it comes up with no issues. Yeah. I mean, it could be a capacitor on the motherboard. It could be a motherboard issue. It could be fucking anything. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. That's the thing, Chris. I don't trust that self-test, see? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I was gonna buy one of those PSU testers. I think they're like something like 30 quid, mate. I was gonna buy one of them and test it. But yeah. Yeah, mate. Mate. It had a clean the other day. It had a clean last week. Massive clean out. It tends to have a big clean every 6 months. What's that, Chris? The power supply or the self-test button? Because, yeah, the self-test button is just going to test it in a moment, though, isn't it? It's just going to test it in that moment. You know, it's not going to test it. But, yeah, I don't know what to do. Yeah, oh, okay, they're not good at testing fluctuations, okay. Yeah, I don't know where we go. I don't know. And it's not overheating. It isn't. Like, I'm sat here now, the graphics card's at 64. And the CPU's at 40 degrees. You know, that's normal. Yeah, that's what I thought of doing, mate. I think, but we're going to have to wait, though. I can't afford that money. No, Expo is off. There's a story behind why I haven't got XMP turned on, Trav. The clowns that built my PC, the RAM that they've used isn't on the QVL list. So whenever I try to enable XMP, I get instant blue screens instantly. Because the RAM that they use is okay. It fits. It serves a purpose. But because it's not on the QVL list, it's not being tested. It's not recommended by ASUS. And the minute you turn it on, I just get a blue screen. So that's off. Got no overclocking at all. Yeah, so... But yeah, the guys that built my PC, man, absolute clowns. You know, I think primary school kids could have done a better job than what they've done. So yeah, I don't know what we do. Do we throw money at it, or I don't know, or is it bad driver updates? Is it bad Windows updates? Is it a bad Nvidia update? Is it? I don't. It could be a whole host of things. Like the event viewer. The event viewer isn't. It's like I wish the event viewer just wasn't there. Because it tells you absolutely nothing. It sounds hardware, okay. You don't think it's software, really? You don't think it's driver or software update related, Chris? Because the thing is, right, mate? It'll go... I've not had a random restart now, right, in months. So... I find it bizarre how it can just go without, you know, months and months and months and months without an issue. And then all of a sudden, it's back. Eventually, it will tell you if it's a driver. It just, all it says to me, right, and I quote... All it says is... All it says is... critical. The system the system has rebooted without cleanly shutting down first. This could be caused if the system stopped responding, crashed, or lost power unexpectedly. And it's just a kernel power. 41 is the event ID, and then task category 63. That's all it says. Hey, Kippy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. We've got PC problems again, mate. How are you, dude? But yeah. To me, that rules out motherboard, memory, CPU. Usually, if they're bad, you'll see consonants. PSUs can vary depending on different... How physically loaded up temperature differences. Okay. Okay. So you're going down the road of power supply, Chris. I would turn the GPU percentage down so it don't spike and lock your frames. That happens again. I would turn the GPU percentage down to 90 so it don't spike and lock your frames. So it's also not spiking. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know how to do that, Trav. Can you do it in the power management? Because I've done that with the CPU. I think I knocked like 1% off the CPU. Yeah, I've not got the NVIDIA app. I don't go in for all that. I mean, yeah, I've seen strange issues like cause PS4. I'd go with about saying if I could that's it, okay. Okay. Cheers, Chris. I appreciate that, dude. It's always done it. I've always had likes, like everything points towards the power supply. I've always had issues with random lights on the graphics cards and stuff. And this random the random restarts, right? They've plagued me ever since I've had the PC. 25%, yeah, just to cover your ass if you, it just seems weird though how it can go like months and months and months without an issue, and then all of a sudden it will happen once or twice a week and it will go again. It's just bizarre. I think that's the, yeah, you know, I could get a power supply. It's just the money, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see what the next couple of months have in store for us, and we'll make a decision. Because I know it's not DayZ, because I've played all the games. I think I was playing the last. Did it while I was playing Hell Let Loose about 12 months ago. I don't know, but yeah, it all does point towards power supply, doesn't it? Thanks, Chris. I appreciate the support. Cheers, Trav, as well. Thanks for all the help, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't got the MSI app neither. I kind of can't be arsed with all those apps. Yeah, I don't know. I think mine's either 8 years or 10 years, Chris. I don't know how that's gonna work, mate. I don't know what information they're gonna want off me. They're probably gonna want the original invoice, which which I haven't got. And I tell you why, because I bought it through my mother-in-law, who I paid cash and she paid, so I saved up for it, see. So I paid her the cash and she paid it on her credit card, see. And I don't think she'll have the email that had I'm trying to say it without stuttering. Fuck me. Invoice. I don't think she'll have the invoice. I'm not sure. But I don't know how it works. I did look at it. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to pay for it. We're gonna have to pay whichever, because I did look at it a couple of months ago that we did send it back. Someone said, "Oh, what happens if you have to pay for the what happens if nothing comes back faulty?" And I think you have to pay for the the postage or something. Only issues if they want the PSU back before sending you another. Yeah, that's the thing. I think they probably will. I think I did look at it about 8 months ago, Chris. And I looked at the whole warranty process and how long it takes. And I think the minimum is 7 days. And then I was looking at, someone was asking the questions, well, what happens if I get it back? What happens if it comes back with no fault? And they said, then I think you just pay for the postage and package, or something like that, or you pay for the test or something. Cheers, Trav. Hey, Boots, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, I think the minimum I'd have to get, Chris, is the dead freshie in the field. I think the minimum I'd have to get, May, is I was looking one on Argos. 850. Was it 850 watts? Let's have a look. 3090. I've got a Ryzen 3090, but it's the I've got the OG model. So it's the model that's got the 24 gigs of VRAM. It's the proper OG one, it is. 160 rather. Sorry, is that modular? It is. No, 160 actually from Argos. And is that modular? It is. That would be 1,000 watts. Okay, that's not as bad as what I remember. Yeah, okay, that's not as bad as I remember then. Yeah, 1,000 watts should be plenty. Like, I've got a Ryzen 9... I've got a Ryzen 9 5950X. And the 3990. The 3090 pulls about... anywhere from about, sort of, 300 to 400 watts, roughly. Could be a little less. But yeah, that one in Argos might not be a bad shout, you know. Yeah, thankfully, Chris. Thankfully. Chris, just on the off chance, mate, tell me this. You know your main PSU cable. How have you got that, mate? Does that run straight into your... Have you got the main... so you know the kettle lead that goes into your back of your PSU? Have you got that connected into the wall, or have you got that in a power strip? Do we? I could. Got 2 batteries already. Oh, they've ruined that anyway, haven't they? Good old Zeds. Well, yeah, that's what I have as well, mate. So I go from a power strip, which is surge protected, and then yeah, into the PC. So yeah, what I do, so I've got a power strip that's surge protected, power strip into the wall, and then the PC on that. But just that, I don't have nothing else on that strip, just the PC. All the monitors. Yeah, it's still green, mate. I can see the green light. Yeah, I can see the green light as I'm looking at it. But that's the other one. I might just check the other one as well, actually. Okay, so I'm not doing nothing wrong there then, because everybody says, "Oh, just put it straight into the wall, and then get a surge protector on the wall," you know. Kind of take away the strip. Strips only last 6 to 8 years. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'll keep an eye on that. Oh, someone fishing down there. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. But so I'm doing the right thing then. I'm not doing nothing, because I did think about it. I did think one of the next things I was going to try was getting a 2-meter kettle lead, and buying a surge protector and putting it straight in the wall. I was wondering perhaps if the power strip is somehow taken, you know, it's sort of like not supplying enough power or something, or if it's being a little faulty or something. That's what I was going to do. That was going to be my next step, but everything stopped and it was all right then. Yeah. I don't know. We got a lot of thinking to do, haven't we? We got a lot of we're gonna work out what's gonna work, what's not gonna work. There's a river in front of me. Now, yeah, okay. If I hit the edge of the map, I don't have to get wet. But yeah, so I think we got some. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we go power supply or do we try 2-meter kettle lead or... Cheers, Chris. I appreciate that, mate. I think we ran it. I think we did this about 2 years ago. Do you remember? I was running M tests and what else was I running? I was running the whole oh, what do you call it when you... Is it... Oh, what do you call it? When you power up your graphics card and you run that program. Do you remember about 2 years ago, Chris? Fair dues, mate. And we still got issues, mate. Yeah. It's just frustrating, isn't it? And I find it quite upsetting as well, because I never see, you know, and obviously streamers saying, "Oh, my PC ran randomly restarted the other day. I never see that. Right, I don't want to get wet here, so we're gonna go around the edge of the map, and so we don't have to get wet. We're above. We should be on the way out towards Sitnik. I think Sitnik is down that way, I think. But is that what you would do, Chris? Would you start power supply, you think? Or would you start kettle lead? 2 meter kettle lead? And get a surge protector? Because how much of it, Chris, right, is related to updates and stuff? Yeah, I haven't. The only thing that makes me want to get a kettle lead is so it can connect straight into the wall. You know, I haven't got it on a power strip, because that's one thing that sort of sits at the back of my head. Is it a dodge? Is it the fact that my PC's drawing too much power and it's sort of tripping out the power strip? I don't know, but we're gonna have to wait anyway. I can't do shit all until uncovering. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never thought of it like that. Yeah, that's not a bad way of thinking about it, is it? Yeah. Okay. So I think it's obviously just coincidental, isn't it? And if it is the updates, like you're saying, it's just uncovering something instead of masking it, it's uncovering something. Yeah, I never thought of it like that. Yeah. Right, there's the edge of the map. This is how not to get wet in DayZ, okay? You'll see what I mean when I get there. Ooh, there's a little cheeky little stash out here as well. You never know. The BIOS update can cause the memory to be addressed differently, which might expose existing issues with the memory with previous wasn't being. Yeah, so yeah, I updated the BIOS the last time round. Updated BIOS and changed the power lead into from the PSU to the graphics card. Is that a? Oh, it is. Look, there is a little stash out here. I thought there might be. Yeah. Yeah. So I was saying before, right, Chris, that I've surely, in the 5 years I've had my PC, I've updated my BIOS about 10 times. So what I don't get, right? So there's obviously something, right? Since when can you not take down a wall with a crowbar? Like, since when? Have they not thought this through? Wait a minute, they've not thought this through, have they? Or have they? I don't know if you can take this off. Is it Chris? Yeah, I'm still on AM4. There's no... It's still green. Okay. wondering if the camo netting is BIOS update 2 years ago sorted it, thankfully, but it took them 2 years, did it? Yeah. Like I don't think I know no one that's done as many updates as me on BIOS. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen, is it? It's still green. Because you could take these tens down by doing this. I wonder if it's because it's got stuff in it. But then again, I don't know. We'll have a look. Because I know it's not my temps, Chris. I know it's not my graphics card or CPU. I know it's not that. I'm looking at them now, you know, and when it restarted, I looked down. It was 65 40. No. It might be protecting it. I don't think you can. Yo, Pixelino, mate. No, you can't. It's because it's all inside, see. It does look... It is starting to ruin, though. Let's keep at it. What you do? Well, we're just trying to get in this this little stash here, mate, if we can. I'm not sure we can with the camo on it. I'm not sure we can. We shall see. Appreciate you coming in, Pixel. And welcome to the stream, dude. Oh, no, it is ruining. It is. Oh, no. They may have messed up here. It's just part of the game, Pixel. It's all part of DayZ, mate. Yeah, bad man bammers. It's all part of the game, Pixel. If you build it, you should expect to lose it. That is ruining. It's taking a while, though. Yeah. Well, soon, Pixel, we'll find out what you'll have inside, though, in a minute. Crowbar or tent, yeah. Well, I think we're badly down. Oh, look at that. He put a door on it, right? He put a door on it. Like, do they not know? This is going to be a big trouble. The thing is, Pixel, if you build it, you should expect, you should accept that it's going to get raided. I don't know what makes players think that because they've got a base that they shouldn't get raided. I don't know why players think like that. Oh, I hope so, Harry. I hope this, mate. I hope it's full of. I really hope it's full of peppers. I hope it's full of peppers. I really do. Oh, is it hell full of peppers? Look at all this juicy loot. Look at it all. Look at it. Lovely. Wow, Maria. Let's have something to eat. AKs, look at him. What's he got on the floor here? Oh my god. It's so much stuff here. It's horrendous. Took what we wanted and burn the rest. Burn it all, Jay. Burn it all, mate. Burn it all. Yeah. Should we repair some stuff while we're here? AK, what else do you have? We had VSS. He's got an org, nails. Should we leave him his camo wrap on his VS? Take that disgusting camo wrap off that. Alright, what do we got here? I think that was it, wasn't it? Everything's in tip-top condition. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. He's got an orb as well. Lovely. Cheers, mate. Cheers, buddy. I mean, we could have... You know what? We can actually keep the AK. Was it a 60 round mag on the... Was it? I didn't even say. Come on, take the mag out of that. Check. Yeah, I'll log back in. I'll just get into my secure tent. That is completely unbreakable. And yeah, get out of here. That takes 760 by 30. Now we do have a couple of those rounds, don't we? Look at that. He has got a 60 round on the org. Right, we'll leave him that then. Cheers, dude. Boxer, yeah, we picked up some boxer rounds. Or did we? So much stuff there. So much stuff there. Shouldn't take his nails as well. Thanks for the loot, dude. Your help towards the cause has been greatly received this morning. A couple of these plugs as well. You don't want them to, or do they? Oh, come on, that action is so slow. Freshie closing, yeah. Alright, we're going to leave that behind because we're going to take his... we're going to take their spark plugs. We'll take some tetra as well. Nails. Jesus, he had a bit of nails, didn't he? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go. Before he comes back. Cheers, Chris. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the help, by the way, dude. Yeah, if I need any help, I'll drop you a message, dude. I appreciate that. Cheers, dude. Thanks, Chris. I'll try and catch your stream later as well. There's a random wall. Perhaps that's not his first tent he's lost. That might not be his first tent they've lost. We're gonna chuck a battery on that org. Right, this is how you don't get wet on DayZ, peeps, alright? What's up, Pixel? What's up, mate? Me too, Lovely. Dry as a bone. Kingdom... I don't know what you're saying, Pixel. Sorry, mate. I missed something. Oh, the things that... Oh, yeah, I'm from the UK. Sorry, mate. I kind of... Yeah, I must have missed that. Yeah, I'm from the UK. I'm from Wales. How have we got these set up? Do we keep the org, right? Or do we... Do we keep the org? I'm not sure. I mean, it does. It's not bad with that little scope on, is it? Did you never ask where I... You never asked where I was, Pixel. You just said, I think it's team time. Bit bagging, you two, kingdom, kinda. The bigger island. Why he understand... Oh my god. Yeah, we ain't getting in there, are we? I mean, we can. Have they not... I don't think I can... I don't think I can be bothered to do a second. No, Wales is a country of its own, mate. I don't think it would last, you know. Yeah, Wales spelled W-A-L-E-S. Not in Wales as in the fish. Right, let's go inland now. It would do it, wouldn't it? It would do it. Where is it? I lost it. Just lost the biggest tent in the world. How is that possible? I've just lost the world's biggest tent. There. It's Welsh. W-E-L. I can speak a little bit of Welsh, not a great deal. I could really do with a bigger bag. He's even got a suppressor on that as well. Just kidding, yeah, no worries, dude. That was good, mate. How does that jam, right? On a perfectly good mag. Oh, okay, damage now. It's jammed again? Ugh. Right. That's... So if I leave this here, right? Then our mate is gonna think that these raided him. Can you imagine that? Not. That is a lot of noise. Oh, what's... Oh, no, oh, it's the window that's damaged on that one. Are you a duke or something? I don't know what a duke is, mate. What is a duke? The only duke I know is the Dukes of Hazzards, mate. It's the only one I know of. Like a small king. Oh, duke. Oh, that duke. Yeah, I'm the Duke of Wales. No, mate. Just a normal human. Right, we did have a box. Oh, we didn't. She's going, boys. I know, we gotta get out of here. I know, chaos. It lives in the sea, the Duke of Wales. Come on, let's get in here. Let's get out of here. In, out. Going. I think my knife might give up first. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah. What? Yeah. I think so, Jay. I think so, mate. We'll just keep an eye on them. Yeah, good shout. Come on. Oh, there goes the knife. Yeah, the Welsh Duke comes. Hey, Pixel. colour would you say that tent was, mate? What colour? Some kind, it says like a bit of an off brown. What are we saying, mate? Greenish, yeah. Some say like it's like a bit of an off green, but I call it a green as well. Right. I think they didn't have much, did they? They did have another drum mag there. And explosives. Should we take the vitamins? Have we dumped all this stuff from the last guy that we don't want? Right? They're now gonna think that it was them that raided these. I'd like to take that drum mag, you know. Okay, I think we're good. We'll take some fish for the road. And some more 308s. Right, okay, let's get out of here. Lovely, let's go. Hey Pixel, have you subscribed to the channel yet, mate? Come on, dude. Make sure you're subscribed. No, it makes sense. We can do away with those now because still haven't got much room, are we? Gonna have to eat some. I forgot. Cheers, dude. Make sure to subscribe to the channel, mate. Or don't. Entirely up to you, my friend. Entirely up to you. Oh, what's up, Shags? Welcome back, dude. Send some hearts. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Hey, where are you from? Hey, let me start again. Hey, where are you from, Pixel? Where are you from, dude? Yeah, where is close to Wales, though? Come on. Come on, where are you from? Let's have you. That will go in there, but I just need to take out that battery, don't I? Alright. Where you from, mate? Come on, let me know. Let me know where you are from. Yeah, welcome back, Shags, by the way, dude. Welcome, welcome. I got 2 days ago, can't say. Just give us the country you're from, then. What country are you from? Yeah, Bristol, Liverpool. You could be anywhere, mate. Come on, what country are you from? We've got no melee now, we. So you're from America then? What part of America? Come on, what state? Trav is a legend. I'll give him that. Trav is definitely a legend. 100%. You're all legends. We're trying to work out who Pixel is at the minute. Come on, what country you from, mate? Tell me. Come on, where you from? Yeah, we don't want... Hiya, Dave, how you doing, mate? Hot and muggy Ohio. The very overcast Wales at the minute, Dave. Welcome in, dude, by the way. Welcome, mate. Was never in UK. Come on, where are you from then, mate? What country are you from? Pixel. I think, hey, Jay, I think you could be right, mate. I think you could be right, dude. Alright, what's his VSet ranged at? Put that to 2. Yeah, come on. Pixel! Come on, mate, you need to let us know what country you're from. Come on, dude. I think you're right, mate. We'll just play for a bit. Let's see the name could be George Robinson or the... Yes. Yeah, what? Yeah. What's your country famous for? Pixel, I wouldn't know, mate. I don't smoke. Come on, mate. Tell us about your country. Come on, dude. Hey, Shaq, don't worry about the field, mate. Don't worry about the field, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Messi. Let us know. Or is that Ronaldo? Is it Ronaldo? Hey, Shags, on a completely different topic. Do you know we were playing Naheem the other day, and we think we ran into that AI character. What did we call him? Messi's from Argentina. What did we call him, Shags? Remember when we played Naheem, we ran into that player that had that really strange voice. Oh no, we're not saying you are, mate. I'm just it came up in chat before. Pixel. We're not saying you are. It came up in chat before, mate, and we can't remember. Can't remember the guy's name. Yes, and we ran the other way, Chaos. Do you remember? So we need to know where you're from. Pixel. Come on, mate. I don't recall. Yeah, I forgot his name. Shags knows. Okay. Yeah, Shags got loads of notes on me. Loads of them. Nothing gets past Shags. You still there? Pixel, where you from? Come on, mate. Come on, mate. You surely know what country you're from. Come on. You're German. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Welcome in from Germany, my friend. Welcome in. Oh, we're just above Sitnik. Oh. Got a dirty VSS here. Well, VS89, not VSS, rather. Well, we might have a bit of a... Might have a bit of a sit in the apartments. See, if you told us where you're from, we wouldn't have to guess, mate. We'd be like, oh, okay. Well, we'll come in. You are fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh. You are kidding me. I only managed to get... I didn't even get a shot off. Oh, my God, I was just looting there. Yeah, we were sidetracked a bit, weren't we? We were a touch. They were geared too. And they were absolutely filthy geared. Just down the road from Colin Brody. I didn't even get a shot off. Didn't even get a shot off. By the time I'd raised my gun up, they were there. I think so. No, it was just DayZ, innit? That's how it goes. Some you see, some you don't. That was one that we didn't see. That is DayZ for you, I'm afraid. Yeah, we're on Colin Brody, aren't we? Unfortunately, Pixel, you have no idea what server I'm on. Unfortunately, so yeah, good luck with that. We did we'd run into a geared guy on the in the little the summer camp there. I had my gun out, but by the time I'd realised that there was someone there, I was dead. It is what it is. Don't that, do we? New. Probably looking for a new tent, yeah. Yeah, by the time I'd realised, I got the gun out, it was too late. Alright, we'll go down Colin Brody. Yeah, it was a great run, wasn't it? We killed one. Took down 2 bases. And if we were a couple of minutes or if a couple of seconds later to that shack, then they would have been dead. It's just how it goes. There's just not a lot you can do. How are we for food and everything? IP was blocked. Did you get up this morning, Pixel, and decide to be a hacker? Is that what that is? Didn't kill it. I was gonna say, mate, come on, because that sort of stuff, mate, that sort of stuff, Pixel, will get you kicked out the channel, mate. I was thinking that myself, Chernobyl. I don't know. I was thinking that myself. Go back and see if we can pick up some gear props. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because we got... How long would that take? We're Colin Brody, we are. We're kind of like middle map. Yeah. I wonder. We're gonna need food and everything. He does like tips. He does like talking about tips. Colin Brody, and there's no map. There's no map when we're in Colin Brody. Run to shots. Why would I run to shots when I got no gun? Yeah. Outrun the fox. Go, go. Yeah, should we call back in at the at our tents? Let's do that. There's no point in running to the shots, Pixel, because I haven't got a gun, mate. Be nice. Then I probably suspect that they're shooting the people that are being nice. Hi, I'm friendly, I'm nice, by the way. I'm dead. Okay, lovely. Well, we'll stop off at Brody. We'll pick up on the well. You can't know. That's DayZ. I can know. And I can guarantee you with 99% certainty that if I run to those shots, I'm going to be dead. Am I good in melee? No. Never seen a better tracker or hunter or sniper than Bammers. Cheers, Chernobyl. You're too kind, sir. Too kind. Appreciate that, mate. Oh, crisps. Crisps. Alright, Colin Brody. This is where we met that freshie before when he wearing the helmet. Wow. He's still not down? Wait, what? That's better. You know, two rounds. Right, let's get into Colin Brody. Let's get a drink of the well. Head back out to our tents, a little stash we've got going on, and yeah, let's get back. I think that town that we were in was Sitnik. So I'm wondering if they've got a base here because they were proper geared as well, weren't they? They had plate carriers a lot, so I'm wondering Because what I was going to do, I was going to go into that town, right, and get into the apartments and just see what was going on. So you can melee, get a can. I'm not very good at meleeing, but okay. When I start on Bambies, I'm going to be Bams for the week. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Get on those loo runs to Nobble. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll run back to the tents, loop back up, and then we'll hit that time, see what's going on. What time are we? 1:30. Okay. I've probably got another an hour and a half, 2 hours to the stream, roughly. Press the button. Subscribe. Press the button. Yeah, just hit subscribe. Pixel. I have no button. Don't worry about it then. It's all good, mate. It's all good. You've not said where you're from. Pixel, come on, mate. We like to know where our friends are from. Yeah, just put in 50, yeah. Press OK. There was a crate in that wood. I'm wondering if there's some loot in here. Come on, let's do away with that one. There's a crate here in the wood. There. Oh. Have I got one on my arse or two? Oh, it is just one. Get off the table. Oh, he shrunk. We don't need all these mags, do we? From Euro, but not from EU. Okay. From the UK then. Can't be a lot of people that aren't. Yeah, can't be a lot of people in Europe that are not part of the EU. Britain aren't. Yeah, I'm UK, mate. Come on. Come on. I said I'm UK. I'm Wales. I'm Welsh. I'm from Wales. I'm from the land of sheep and castles. And dukes, yeah. Oh, Glyndŵr. The true Prince of Wales. Where were those tents? Was there one tent the one side of the river, and then the other tent was the other side of the river? Is that right? I think so, Hammy. I think so. Who is your grandma? Pixel, what's your grandma's name? She got a name, mate? What's her name? Let's lock this one in. You got to bag the other one out. I mean this. Sporty Spice. Do you like strawberries, Pixel? I love strawberries. I know Jay likes strawberries as well. Shags likes strawberries. Cammy loves strawberries. Like strawberries as well, Pixel? Oh, this is where I blasted that freshie here, wasn't it? You can silent attack with a screwdriver? Okay. Right, I can fill this back up. Nice, you like them? You know how you spell strawberries? I always get confused how many R's there are in strawberries. I always get confused. Your house sitting right now? Nice, dude. Do you know how many R's are in strawberries? I always get confused. Always. Right, we're going to need a little bit more food here, aren't we? Wait, what? You understand what? Yeah, they're quite a unique type of player. What, just one pixel? Do you not pick more than one when you pick them? Is that a sporty space or a player? I'm not sure. I think it's sporty spice. Yeah, mine aren't they? We've got raspberries growing in our garden. We've got gooseberries as well. We've got an apple tree. Coming along nice, mate. The gooseberries are not far off, I don't think, the gooseberries. They're looking quite plump. I love raspberries. Yeah, we have white currants as well, Dave, but The birds have had ours. We've got one white currant bush in our garden. Birds have stripped it, mate. The poor lad's not impressed. Not impressed at all. Apple trees and peach trees, nice, dude. Yeah, the missus wanted to get a peach tree. We almost lost the apple tree last year. It blew down in the storms. There was so many apples on it. We had a bit of a mast year. And it pulled out the roots and everything. We thought we'd lost it. So I put it back up, trimmed the excess off it, and then kind of pinned the tree then to the ground. And it's come again this year. So I think I saved it. Been sitting out on a porch, have you? With the pellet gun at night. Oh, poor raccoons, Dave. Ah, poor raccoons. Yeah. I suppose once they got their food source, Dave, they'll sit there they'll just sit there and take it all. Hey, Hammy, do you remember that guy we met on Nihim? They are bandits, and what they call them? Trash bandits. They call them, don't they? Do you remember that guy I met on Nihim, Hammy? The one that we thought was... He had that bit of a weird voice, remember? We thought, oh... Trash pandas, that's it. Yeah. We think we might have the same. I don't know. Yeah, I think we might have one in chat, mate. I'm not sure. You have to mow the garden? Nice, dude. Go and get that grass mowed. Normally, Shanks, I can't remember. It was, I was like, right, if we ever run into these again, they'll forever be known as... Is it a Charlie? No. It was definitely a male name. I can't remember. Do you like the green view, Pixel? Yeah, there we go. See, I thought you did. I thought you did, mate. No? Okay. I am as well. I'm racking my brains as well. Cheers, Dave. Thanks for popping in, mate. Supporting the stream as always, dude. Much love from a now sunny mid Wales, Dave. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one. Alright, we're not far out here. We are not far out at all. Oh god, right, we might have to do a little looting up here. But Dave will be back. He'll be back tomorrow. No, not Barry. We're close. Barry, no. I mean, we could change it to Barry. Roger, no. I don't know, I can't remember. Wait, what bag? Oh no, we don't do that. We don't do that here, Pixel. We can't condone such behaviors. No, can't condone that, mate. Hey, Pixel. Have you subscribed to the channel yet or no? How are we looking, mate? Where are we gonna get this food? There's a house there. I don't think we can get nothing here, but I don't think we are we? Still don't know how? It just says subscribe, mate. So you know you're watching on my channel. You know you're watching the stream. It'll say subscribe. And then if you've got your subscriptions turned on, I then get an alert on the stream that says Pixel is now subscribed. And then we all thank Pixel. We're like, oh hey Pixel, thanks for the sub, mate. If you click back, everything gone. No, it should be there, mate. You should get the option to subscribe, my friend. No, subscribe. S-U-B-S. Yeah, it should be there, mate. You should have a subscribe button. It's funny how you not got one, though, isn't it? I'm not sure. Why have you not got a subscribe button? I don't know. I'm not sure. Right, not what we wanted. We wanted food. Yeah, no, that's the hearts, that is, mate. That's on heart. It should be beneath the screen. It should be, you know, beneath the stream itself. Yeah, you got the heart. That's right. It'll say subscribe to channel, and then you subscribe, and then you'll get notified then when I go live. Yeah, Windows 7. Windows XP. Thanks for the heart, Pixel. Appreciate that, dude. Add me on what, mate? On what? What can I add you on? It does say subscribe beneath the stream, beneath the screen, Shanks. You're right. It does. And then if you press subscribe, it says join as well. Then 98 Millennium Edition. Okay. Are we going to get to our little stash before we go red food? Because they did have food there, didn't they? There we go. That join. That join is the membership. You don't want that. You want subscribe. I mean, you can't join without subscribing. Subscriptions are free. And then if you want to pay, that you then get the join model. We're trying to work it all out at the minute, Shanks. Trying to work it all out, mate. I think we're above. It's not Sitnik, is it? What's this town here? I forget this one. I'm not sure. Is it Sitnik? No. Grabbing? Grabbing. It is grabbing. Yeah, I think we'll rename. We'll rename. think we'll use Barry. I think Barry's a good name. Grabbing these nuts. I think we'll use a barrier. I think Barry, is, yeah. I think we'll remember that one. No food. Can't miss it, and if you do this... Very true, Trav. Barry's our friend. Pixel. Barry is a friend that used to come in here a long time ago. Yeah, he's a great friend of the stream, Barry is. Cheers, Shags. Yeah, we've not seen Barry Pixel in a long time. He used to come in the stream a lot. Don't see him anymore. I was trying to remember his name, and he is Barry. Great guy. Great guy. Right, we are roughly 20 minutes out, I'm thinking. I'm trying not to run because I'll go red food, and then we'll be in a whole world of trouble. We did walk through here about an hour ago. Any mushrooms or no? Do you play DayZ, Pixel? Was he account? I don't know, mate. He just went. He just went by the name of Barry. Yeah. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Don't play DayZ, Pixel? No? Okay. Never? Okay. Why is that? I mean, it is starting to wear thin on me, DayZ is, so I don't blame you. I'm hoping that we can get up into the sky quickly. Not quickly, soon. What do you mean, which count should you add? I don't... Just add... What do you mean? I don't get it. Not got no hours? Ah, okay. Is your in-game time? For what game's that, Pixel? Well, Barry said, Trav, that he was, sorry, Pixel. I thought you said you were from Germany, weren't you? You say from Germany, Pixel. Or didn't you say? No, that's not how you spell DayZ. Come on. Pixel, how do you spell DayZ? Come on. So you're not from Germany. Come on, where are you from, Pixel? Come on, dude. We have so many friends around the world. So many. We have friends from Canada. We have friends from America. We have friends from Finland. We have friends from Germany. Loads all over. All over. How do you spell DayZ, Pixel? I think we're getting to the... We're getting it now, aren't we? Come on, how do you spell DayZ, mate? Come on. Spell DayZ for me. Yay! Nice one, Pixel. Nice one. Well, I know you're from Germany, Chaos. That's why I said we got friends from Germany. We got friends from. We got any friends from France? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure we have. We got friends from all over, haven't we? I'm swear we got one from the Dominic Republic, I think, something like that. Oh, okay, gotcha. I remember you saying that your grandma was German. Polka, is that Poland? No, I don't think we've got no friends from Poland. I don't think. I mean, we might have some subscribers that are subscribed from Poland, just haven't popped in the stream to say hello. Friends from everywhere. Everyone's exactly, Chaos. Exactly. Everybody's welcomed. Everybody's welcomed, mate. We don't discriminate here. We don't single no one out. We're all loving, all caring. Met a Dutch guy, and yeah, actually, we do have a Dutch friend. Yeah, we do have Dutch friends as well. Yeah, I got a friend who's Dutch too. Who I play DayZ with. We should have a map, shouldn't we, on the wall, where all our friends are. Met a Polish guy, nice dude. Hell yeah. Exactly, Chaos. Exactly. Yeah, I thought that car wasn't there the first time I come here. And someone crashed it. This is where we crashed before. This was. This is where our PC restarted. Was it here or was it? Oh no, it wasn't here, was it? Actually, or was it? No, it was the house down. House down the bottom. Actually, it wasn't this one. But we are on the right. We're on the right track to. So, guys, seriously now, you know the tents that we found. Was there a tent before the river, and was there a tent after the river? I can't remember. Or were they both before? Nothing in it. That one's a spawn one. That one. Both before. Or was there... Okay, alright. I thought there was one after. Okay. Right, I'm hoping we can get there. Pick up the food. Pick up any guns that were left behind. And then hit this town down here and then try and see if we can get our revenge on this player. Both before, alright. If I say some and Nightbot says something after this. No mate, no, Trav, it just so the Nightbot the Nightbot bot is a really difficult bot to get right. So as it is at the minute, I've got it set to a certain amount of lines of chat and a certain amount of time. Now, whichever one comes first, then it'll just pick whichever, and it's like notorious to get right. I kind of wish it was just set on the. I wish it was just. I wish you could just set it to the number of lines of chat that passed. And then you can have it then set at different intervals. But the way they do it, you can't have it set at... You've got to... You can't... It's really, really difficult to set. So, yeah. And I've tried playing around with it, and I just can't seem to get it right. So what you will find is that it will chuck up 3 or 4 together, and then it'll have a rest, and then it... But it's... I should have thought it's going off the number of lines of text at the minute. Oh, I don't know, Trav. I don't know, mate. But, yeah, no, I think you're all good, mate. Right, here's the first one. Here's the first one. Alright. We take any more real weights? Thing is, when I see all this, right, I get... My brain goes mushy. And I don't see much. Right, did the other one have food? I need food. I didn't see any food. No, the next one had food, didn't it? Yeah, the next one did. Alright, okay. Oh, this is a bright yellow jacket, yeah. Yeah, I did pick up the jig. Yeah, mate. I think a lot of us must experience the same stuff. Chaos, because when I get a kill and I'm looting them, mate, I just forget. I get like this really awful tunnel vision, and I see nothing. Right, that's it. Yeah, the other one was the opposite side of here. Yeah. I remember now. Livonia has always been the one for stashes on the edge of the map. It's always been the same. What are these 45 as they are? Right, where was the other one? The other one was here. No, I should. Let's get rid of that. Right, where was the other one? Are these going on the floor now? They shouldn't be, I've got room. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? That's great, that is. That little, I didn't see that. I didn't see that on the first trip round. Oh yeah, I think it's here somewhere. Oh, you might need some gamma. Oh, we just gone red. Come on, where's this? Was it right on the edge? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Or on the edge-ish. I think we stay around here. We should see it. Right, what's there? It is. There it is. That is a lot of loot on the floor, that is. Is there any more 762? Yeah, can you imagine? Imagine the lag spike here. What do they don't make? I think they're just. I think it's just a way of showing the streamer who's interacting the most. I think that's why it's there. I don't really understand it. It just seems like another pointless update for me. But yeah. I got some rounds in there, weren't there? 45 of them. What are we going to take? We could take... Should we take the org? Oh no, it's damaged. Take that one. Oh, cheers, Trav. Appreciate that, mate. Oh, should I have kept the other one? Yeah, let's keep the other one. Damn it. Keep this one. It's the other round of it. Nice one, dude. Was it a week or was it a week already? Yeah. Cheers, Trav. Appreciate the support, buddy. Yeah, I'll find another one, Pixel. Don't you worry about it, mate. They'll find another one. Right. I want to eat a bit of this food as well, so we're not having to... So we're not constantly having to worry about. There's not even a bag here, you know. Doesn't the marksman go on the CR? That's a travesty. That is a travesty. This is where I find the guy that he logs in there. That I. Don't get hit by lightning, yeah. Wouldn't that be good if that was a thing in DayZ? You get absolutely fucking nailed by the lightning. Like 1 in 1,000 chance or something. The marksman goes on the marksman goes on the they do with that gun. Goes on the Tundra. Goes on the VS98 or whatever it is. It's a crying shame it doesn't go on the Mosin. Can you imagine that on the Mosin? It knocked you out? Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be good if you just get hit by, you know, one in 1,000 chance or something. Takes you out. Oh my god, back at the coast. You got about 4,000. I thought you did. I thought you said you didn't play. Pixel. 4,000 hours? That's a lot, mate. GG's, dude. Hell yeah. Well, you said you didn't play though. Or not? Or did you play? Did we just hear you wrong, perhaps? We can chuck that now. Oh, and DayZ. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Jay. I was getting confused. Sorry, mate. I've been playing for 2 or 3 years. Got ya. Nice. 4,000 hours, though. That is it. We checked that on the way up. Right, we are getting somewhere where we need to be. So that town is just up past that, the electrical post. I always get confused on that as well, Jay. I've not built one in years, you know. Mostly vanilla Chinaris from the beginning. Nice, dude. So what's that? So what? DayZ came out. When did DayZ come out? Was it 10 years ago? DayZ came out. So you've been playing it for a good 10 years then. Was it 10 years it came out? Can't remember. Yeah, that's right, Chernobyl. That is right. Only bases know. Right, that is where we died up there. Maybe 8. Is it 30? Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't made one in a long time. The armor mod is older, it is, mate. You're absolutely right. Right, don't tell Shags about this field, alright? Not gonna mine stones for stone fireplace. I know, right? Same, Chernobyl, same. Don't tell Shags about this field, alright? He likes to bust my chops, he does. I mean, I deserve it. Let's get it right. Right, what is that there behind the bale? What is that? Yeah, what field? Cheers, Hammy. Cheers, dude. Also, never built the small like shell thing. I have. I've only built it a couple of times. I built it when it first dropped on. I want to say it dropped on console, because I remember building it. The amount of... It needs something like 55 sticks. Needs a hell of a lot of sticks on it. Oh, the shed. Alright, we're just above that. Where we died. He got the patience, same. you know what though, Hammy, right? You and I, we haven't got the patience to build a base, right? But we've got the patience to wait 4 hours for a player to turn up. I mean, it's a different kind of patience though, isn't it? A different kind, mate. Yeah, someone gave me one last night. It is something like 56. It's horrendous, the shell there is. Right, that is the gas station in town, that is. Right, where's our food? Should we eat some... Yeah, it is. Someone didn't like the spawn. It is, Hammy. It is a different kind of patience, right? I agree, mate. I absolutely agree, dude. Just fucking sit there all night, waiting for him. Yeah, we won't catch me minding some soda flagpole. Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, I'm not a flagpole kind of guy. Right, I'm gonna say that my body's despawned. Yeah, I think DayZ's up there for me. But I kind of feel the channel is starting to move away from the DayZ. Well, being 100% DayZ. It's kind of how I feel anyway. For whatever reason, you know, I'm streaming 5 days a week, 5-6 hours a day, and just kind of hit the levels that we need. So I'm wondering if a different direction with the content will help pick up the numbers. Because I often wonder, right? Imagine now, for example, imagine if I got a raid off the Running Man. Can you imagine what his numbers would make to my channel? Right, I think it's down here. Is it down here? I don't think we hit that top one. Yeah, we hit is it this lower one we hit? Yeah, there's the town, so it's this one here. I've got no... got no scope on the... if things go well, they are. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which direction to take the channel in. I don't know. It's one that I've not played. I've heard of Vane. I've not played it, and I've not played Surrounded, or I've not played that one neither. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought that, you know, I'm already 6 months into the year, and I just thought I'd be further along than what I am. So I don't know. You have a life next to DayZ? Yeah, we have. Yeah, mate. I got a family. I got kids. Pixel. Right, I've managed to lose that cabin. We could see this one here. Yeah, it's this one. So yeah, I don't know where we're going to take the channel. I'm not sure at the minute. Like I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about turning off the ads. Was it this one? It wasn't this one, you know. Oh, is that one up there? It was the one on the top. Because I could see the apartments. Or was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's a difficult one, Chernobyl. I'm not really sure, mate. It's something that keeps me up at night about thinking about, you know, where to take the channel and what direction to take it in, and is DayZ for me? You know, I've been streaming it a long time, and I just thought that I'd be further along than what I am. I know, right? Shags, when I saw the jacket, I was all right. Let's get that on quickly. Yeah, I wonder, Chernobyl. I wonder if that's what it's going to take. You know, these like Burnt Peanut and stuff. These big streamers. Like a new injection of life into the game. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I don't know why they need a glow stick. I mean, I don't know why they need... Where do they go? Do they go into the church? That red glow is not going to be missed, is it? Is that them just run down there then? Yeah, these these Switch 2 streamers will sort the numbers out, won't they? I think the fresh ones took a major hit with the peanut. They It's difficult to know what to do, Chernobyl, because, you know, I've got a saying that if nothing changes, nothing changes. And yeah, I'd just run left or right. They're gonna go PD, and they. Wait, what? What was that? That shot was on. That shot was on every day of the week. Did it hit the bar? Oh. Did it hit the bar? Did it hit the bar of the cell? That shot was on. Every day of the week that shot was on. He's still inside. Did we just get DayZ'd? I think we may have done. Pixel, dude, mate. I don't pixel. Mate, I think you're a bot, dude. I think you're a bot. I reckon I will always play DayZ. Yeah, I'm thinking that's how it's gonna go with me, Harry. I think we'll probably might have another main game. A bot, B-O-T, mate. I think you're a bot. They're still inside there. Your messages, mate, are completely incoherent. Like, they make no sense, mate. They make no sense, dude. None. He's just gone inside. Can we get out of here without getting the rest? Yeah, mate, your mess just made it completely incoherent. You make no sense. And once we worked out what we're gonna do here, mate, we're gonna do something as well. Like, mate, you can't even find the subscribe button. You can't even do that. He's seen me. He's seen me. How has he seen me? I'm like a ninja. No, he's seen me. We have to back off. He's seen me. I saw him aiming. Yeah, definitely a bot. Definitely a bot. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Pixel. You do what you gotta do, mate. Do what you gotta do. Right, let's hope they get distracted by that and they think that's me. I know, right? Shags were a bit yellow, weren't we? Hey? Oh, can't quite see the PD. Can't quite see the PD. Yeah, no worries, Shags. No worries, dude. It was that they were bringing the vibe down anyway. What did you do, Shags? Did you ban him? Did you ban him, mate? Shags straight in there. I thought he had footsteps then. I can't quite see that. I don't know how that shot didn't. Timed him out. Cheers, mate. Yeah, always time out first. Good call, mate. Good call. Yeah, he was a bit of a troller, but I like his messages were just so incoherent, and there was stuff that they were saying and then they weren't saying, and good job on the timeout, Shags. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, mate. I'd love to know. I would love to know where that shot went. I mean, not unless I was off. Not unless it hit the bar. But yeah, I'm not sure. I wanna flank around a bit. Go down to those apartments at the bottom. What's that? Yeah, there was something was a bit off, mate. Like, and that's what I was trying to say, Jay. That the way that they were messaging, mate, was just so incoherent. It made no sense. You know, the one breath they were telling me that they've not played DayZ, and then on the other breath they got 4K hours. Where are they going to go? If I get on those, those apartments look straight out up there, don't they? Should we do that? I'm wondering if that shot hit the bar, you know, not the... Unless my aim was off. Unless it was off. I mean, it's definitely possible that it was off. Yeah, it's more interactions. It's just, yeah, it's the kind of the stuff that, it's that kind of stuff, right, that just puts the whole vibe off of the channel. You know, everybody's trying to chill out and stuff, and like if he's not a bot, then I apologize. You know what I mean? But just it's just the stuff that they were saying. I was like, that makes no sense. So yeah, if they're not a bot, then I apologize, and you know, they can come back. And I think so, Trav. I think so. That's the kind of road we're going down. But yeah, if they're not a bot, then I apologize. And, yeah. Can we get out? I think so, Chernobyl. I think so. We do. They are starting to get a lot more sophisticated. If I go up here, can I see off the balcony? Can I see off the balcony in this one room? Right, we were up there. That's the stilted green that we've just come from. Now, how much can I see from here? Oh, it's not bad, is it? You can see the PD. I've got no scope on the CR. I have tried to adjust the nightbot, but it's got a mind of its own, and I can't seem to get it right. But yeah, Shags got bored of him after I called him out as a bot, and he timed him out. Like, if he's not a bot, I'll apologise now if he's not a bot, but we've got a dead player there on the road. We've got a couple of these Zeds that are agged here. Is that a player there? No. Right, Pixel. Please take that as your warning, okay, mate? If you're not a bot, mate, right, dude, this is your last chance, okay? If you're not a bot, then I apologize for calling you a bot, but your messages are so incoherent. It's really difficult, and it feels very spammy and very trolly. So we'll start again from afresh, mate, okay? We'll start again. Forget the timeout happened. But try not to be as trolly or as spammy in the chat, please, because it brings the chat down, mate, and no one wants that, alright? So we'll start again, mate. We'll start again. Oh my god, someone like the look how many plots I put in. How many plots are that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's about 20 plots there. Oh yeah, I don't see our friend neither. There he is. There he is. There he is. He's got a gun too. There he is. Gone in the security hut he has. Yeah, I just saw him go past it. He's in that little hut there in front of us, he is, the steel one. Wearing a nice big red coat. He's out, I think. Where is he gone? There. He's on edge because we shot at him. Oh, he's getting beaten up as well. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's just rung the dinner bell. Love it. Keep ringing. Oh, there's one on my right as well. There's a guy on my right as well. He's over there at the top. I can't quite see him. There's a guy on my right as well. He's inside shooting now. If he takes a shot at you for... Yeah, mate, I think I would as well. He's either in the long barn or he's in the little garage to the left of it. But there is a player on my right too. I've just heard him. Yeah, he's in... He is there. Yeah, he's in the little garage. Can I get eyes in on that garage? He's in there. Can't quite... He's there. Can't quite work it out. Just moved. I think he's come out that main double door. Yeah, he's out. He's out. Oh, he is. He's out there. That's it. You keep fighting those Zeds, mate. Keep fighting those Zeds. I'm looking at individual pixels here. I don't want to get down there because if we get near there, the Zeds will the Zeds might get to us. Changed my mind. Changed my mind. They're going to be hurt for a while as well. They look like that they were struggling. They're going to be yellow health, surely. Yeah, we're pushing Chernobyl. We're pushing it, mate. Because they're going to be low health, dude. They were getting absolutely slapped by the Zeds there, so they're gonna be licking their wounds for a little bit. Just depends on where they come out, mate. I don't want to get too close because they may be just sitting on the door. And I can't get too close because of the Zeds there. I think there's one in there, in that one. Oh, it's got a fence there, damn it. It's got a fence there. We have to go around the back way. Oh no, he's come out the back. He has come out the back. He has come out the back. Which way would you have gone? Gone up, maybe? Don't think he's come this way. There's no way they've come this way, is he? There's no way that they've gone out on the field. You don't feel safe? They've gone this way, they have. There's no way they would have gone up the field. don't know. What's there? Should have got room for the Mosins. I thought there used to be flats up here. Right, did they go up this way? There is something dead in the road. The dead's dead on the road. Did they go this way? I mean, like they may have logged, I don't know, but they were dealing with a lot of Zeds there. I'm surprised they weren't bloody yellow hell. There's a dead Zed on my left. There is, mate. Yeah, there's still apples. You can get apples, pears, mushrooms, plums. Yeah, you can still get them. But yeah, there's no. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, there's no fruit on Livonia. That's right. That is chaos. I forgot about that. 100%, mate. Completely forgot about that. Where the hell's this dude gone? Where the hell have they gone? They're all in red as well. All in red too. Oh, this one's not going to come in, is it? Oh, ow. One slice and I'm cut. M16 in Berezino school, yeah. Can you imagine that now? I don't know. I don't know where they've gone to. I took a risk on them coming up here. Because there's no way they would have gone across the field. Because we would have seen them. Which makes me think that they ran out the top. It's Nightbot is a bot. He's a bot that I have on my channel to put up messages and stuff. I don't... How on earth, right, do these players disappear the way they do? He's a bot like you? Probably. See, I think if they were coming up here, see, we would see them. I think they're in town licking their wounds, or went up that way and out. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like Barry too, yeah. How do we lose these players? Yeah, poor old Shags has given up caring about me in fields. He'd given up. He's like, nah. You want to get shot in a field, Bam? You get shot in a field, mate. Yeah, what do you can use the comment? There's certain commands that you've got, Shags, that no one else can use. You've got the shout out command, Shags. But on the whole, stuff like the field and love and stuff, I tend to put that as public. No, they're just generic. Yeah, less of that. Pixel. Yeah, they're just generic. So I've set them up, but then they've got different permissions. Some have only got permissions whereby only Shags can use them, and then there's other permissions that all can use them. So stuff like love, field is set to all. Because those are the type of commands that... Yeah, I think they've gone, haven't they? Alright, let's take a bet that they've gone up this way. I think it's music, I think, Shags. I think it's music. Oh, hang on though. Is that coming up with the old? That's coming up with the old music. What is that? Hang on a minute, Shags. That shouldn't be there anymore. That shouldn't be there. Let me just put you on that a minute, because that shouldn't be there anymore. And if I don't do it now, mate, I'll never do it. Hammy's a command, Shags.
Do you hear
Did that not come up?
My sanity.
Try again, Shags, Hammy. And I'll take off the one for the music.
I'm tired of feeling on FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. We crank the AC to 79 and make a little island.
Try it again, Shags. I don't know why that didn't work, mate. You should be able to get one for Hammy. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I don't know why that didn't work. It's overrated. Right, okay. I was hoping that we may have tracked that guy by now, but how long we got? We've got probably another hour left to stream. No, Mino, he did make this one. He made two for me: the Soulful Sniper or the Humble Sniper. I tend to mix the music up on the channel. Every couple of months, I'll change the music until I find until I find the one that sort of suits the stream or whatever you. But Hammy produces music himself. And if you follow the link, I think that's a link to his link tree. If you follow that, you'll then get to the, I think you'll get to his Spotify playlist and something, and whatever else he's got there. Yeah, massive win for Hammy, massive win. He's got his own playlist as well. You can listen to it on Spotify. If you follow the link in that message. So I believe that command, Shags, that you put in for Hammy, I think that's only for you. I think. And then the shout-outs are only for you as well. I'm thinking of coming up with a new shout-out as well. For friends and stuff. But we're restricted to how many characters we can use. Yeah, I'm not sure our friend came out this way, you know. I think they probably stayed in town. Oh well. Alright, let's keep going anyway. Let's keep going. So, just going back to the PC problems that we had, that what I don't get, right, is that if it was a PSU issue, then surely I would have had it again now. I don't get it. Yeah. What was that? Oh, the hair in front. Just go easy, Pixel. If I think you're upset in the chat, mate, you will be gone, mate. All right. Just go easy, dude, because we had music on the. I didn't. Like, I don't think I had my MySpace account, Chernobyl. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. Where are we? I think we're coming up to the mill on our left up here. I think probably the best thing for you to do, Pixel, is just gauge. Just gauge how the chat's going. Just have a gauge what everybody's saying. That's how I find it best to sort of make your way into a new community. Just see what's going on, just get a feel for stuff. Barely used it, mate. Yeah, I don't think I had one. I don't think I did. I didn't have a PC until... I don't think I had a PC until I was in my 20s. Early 20s, maybe. What is IECQ? Pixel mentioned IECQ then. What is that? Yeah, we were quite late to a PC in the South. I'm 48, Trav, but I think I was quite late to the whole PC scene, gaming and stuff. I was quite late to it. AOL Instant Message, okay, got it, yeah. Are we coming? Oh, we've come in too far, haven't we? Yeah, we need to be up here. We've almost gone a town over. We're almost down to Grabbing. Is it Grabbing? I think it is. That's how far we've come across. We should have gone up here, really. Yeah, I'm 48, Trav. I'll be 49 this year. Great bots and other weird stuff. Oh, really? Okay. I thought you were in your 20s. Yeah, cheers, mate. Yeah, some say that I got quite a youngish voice. But yeah, I'll be 49 this year, mate. Yeah, we're in yeah, we've come quite we've instead of staying out on that one side, we've come out on this far side. He just played like he's in his 20s. Cheers, Jags. Cheers, mate. 26. Nice, Trav. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice, Shags. Hell yeah, dude. I'll be in my 50s next, mate. Look out, Dan. Makes sense now why you're a beast at PC. Oh my god, I don't know about that, mate. I don't know about that. If only you could see the struggle behind the monitor when I get into PvP. Fucking, you wouldn't be saying that. Is he gonna wag the? We're gonna wag the Vic. I should hope not. Not from this distance. No. Yes, you do. You never used to, Pixel. Yeah, you can break your leg now. You can also get the flu as well, and then depending on how long you... So it starts off as a cold. And then it just depends on how long you leave it. Then it can turn into pneumonia now and everything. You got a COD though? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I've not played COD in years. That might be our friend, you know. I thought you just said you were... Well, you just said you were 42, mate. That shot was back down towards the town. Hey, Shags. Look at the Shags. Look at the size of this field, mate. So what were you saying about 48? But in real life with 48, you dead. I don't get that, mate. Hey, Shags, look at the size of this field, dude. Look at it. Running straight through it, mate. Just can't. I bet Shags, right, to watch me. He's got glasses, right, and he's painted blades of grass on the lens. So when he's watching me, he just sees my head and the grass on his glasses. I know you do, Shags. I know. I love you too, mate. Yeah, what field, Hammy? Exactly. See nothing. Yeah, no POIs for 10 minutes. Oh, chaos, yes. Yes, mate. Yeah, true. I mean, we were running in a field. I feel it was about 6 months ago. It could have been a little bit more. And we were running over towards Gushino from sort of VMC side. And I tell you what, I don't know who I ran into, but this dude, the shot came from my right. They led the shots perfectly. First shot knocked me uncon, second shot killed me. It was you just couldn't be mad at that shooting. I bet it was the streamer. Hey guys, watch this. Right, was that shot over here or was it in the town? I can never tell with the new shots. Don't see any sets on that far side. Oh, there is a truck. There is a truck down there, though. Chronic, yeah, mate, I'm not very good at leading my shots. I'm okay at it when I have to be, but my problem is, right, is that when I think about the shot too much, it's over. I'm like, yeah, forget it. But I'm okay if I don't have time to think about the shot. I tend to be okay. Was it last? I can't remember. Yeah, we hit a couple of long shots last week, didn't we? 400 meters, I know, was one. How's our food? Food yellow. Oh. Good job, we got some water. Oh, it was. Yeah, it was, mate. Yeah, last week, yeah, we were on official again. We're on official now. Yeah, you're right, it was. Yeah, I'm trying to think when that was. There is a Z at the bottom of that road, I think, or is that a player? It looks very player-like, but I think it's a Z. I'm gonna hit these the buildings here behind. All the doors are open. No one would take a shot at me. Look, I'm just a mere freshie. How, mate? I didn't even see you. Just chilling out behind a tree. Oh, I knew I'd act that one. Open again, door open. Is he coming this way? I think it might be alright. Cheers, Shags. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for supporting the stream as always, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good one, mate. Just drop me a message, mate, if there's anything I should know. Alright, dude. Drop me a message, mate, if there's anything I should know. Cheers, Shags. Have a good one, mate. Have a good one, dude. Put that up. Where do we... I think we go in there, don't we, the opposite side. Yeah, I think I go behind... Is it these I go behind? I think I'll come down on the... I'm trying to think where I go to sit. No. Pixel. Yeah, go this side, don't I? Mate, look, Pixel. It's so hard, mate, to find out what you're about, dude. It makes it so difficult to find out what you're about. You feel, mate, you feel trolly. Your account feels very, very trolly. And I probably got a feeling that that's why Shags has gone. I think mate, you're bringing down the vibe, Pixel. You're bringing the vibe down, mate, I think. It is, Chernobyl. I'm just thinking, will someone come up and have a look at that? There is no one here, is there? That's alright, mate, it's alright. It's just I don't think no one can work out quite what you're about. That's alright, Pixel, it's alright, mate. You got nothing to be sorry about, dude. Seriously. But I think it's hard for people to find out what you're about. If that makes sense. No, the car here, mate. There's a car there. Where's that player gone in the red? I don't even think they've been this way. There was a shot down where we've just come from. That was that direction. But I don't... Are they gonna come this way? Where's the camo building? That's down the road. Yeah, that's down there. They got me. Yeah, there. Just hanging out the window. Oh god, I thought I fell then. My legs went all weird. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit here, because I'm wondering if our friend will be up. Because even if they left, the town the way that we did, they're going to come this way. If they'd leave in the town up towards the industrial where the police car spawn was on the roads, they would have to come this way. Mate, you've probably sent more messages in the last since you've been here than the majority of my chat. Yeah. Oh. What's that? Right, shots on my right. Where's that? Oh, can you imagine I got paid by the message? Right, where was that? That was off that way. I think that was the way that we want it to happen, actually. Where was that shot? Right, that Z has gone up that. Someone's been in there. Someone's been in a building there, haven't they? Yeah, I'm on the outside of Ireland as well. Cheers, Chaos. Thanks for supporting the stream as always, my friend. I appreciate that, dude. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. There's a Z just spawned in down the bottom there. See you later, Chaos. Much love, dude. don't know. I can't see anybody. I thought we may have run into our friend by now, but nothing. All right, we got another. I don't know. Well, is water hot, mate? Come on. Ooh, I thought that was a player there then. Where's the water hole? There's not one here. There's one in the next town out. There's one in the next town out, but we can't. Yeah, calm down, Pixel. Calm down, mate. At least his bush is in the field this time. Well, that's the terrain, see. So this is where if we had no tracked that player in the town and then come out the way that we had come out, this is the direction that we would have come out. But I'm not seeing no sign of. I do wonder what happens to these players half the time. You know, where they blend in and stuff. That pig has a deer. Players don't half blend in, do they? Bloody wearing all red as well. I think if we'd had a scope, I was going to take. I wish now I'd taken that shot when they were in the in that shed. I couldn't make out what they were saying, but what they were, what I was seeing. But yeah. See ya, Pixel. See ya, mate. See ya, mate. Get out of here. See ya, buddy. I couldn't put up with it, and I couldn't put up with it no longer, and I think that's why Shag's left as well. I think it was wearing him down as well. I couldn't put up with that anymore. Could not put up with that longer. Let me just make sure I have banned him. Yeah, I have, yeah. I couldn't put up with it no longer. And I don't like to ban no one. I like to give, you know, I'd like to give people the benefit of the doubt. But he was just bringing the vibe down on the channel, and I reckon that's why Shags left as well. Because it was probably bringing Shags down too. I was thinking about food. Nah, he was a bot, definitely. I don't think I can be convinced no differently. Yeah, the thing is, he just would have gone off on something else, you know, like we asked him to, like there was so many instances before that we were asking him to talk about things and he just wouldn't talk about them. Like, hence why I went on the strawberry, something, you know, completely random. And I thought if we go on something completely random, let's just have a look. And he just couldn't talk about them. It was, mate. It was all they wanted to talk about was completely something off topic, completely random, and they was, you know, upsetting. It was upsetting me just trying to listen, you know, just trying to read out what he was saying. Yeah, he did like saying he was a bot a lot, which what did it for me in the end. I thought, right, okay, let's get you out of here. And you know what? He wasn't. They weren't even subbed, you know. They weren't even subbed. They're obviously getting. They're obviously getting smarter, aren't they? But yeah, is that down there? It is. That is going to be too far for me, that is. One on, is there a base down there? Yeah, see, look, that's how far out we came. We were down there. And that industrial that we were in was there. That's how far out we came. I know, how many times couldn't he find the sub button? So I hate to ban someone, I really do. I always like to see the best in someone. But they were just bringing the chat down. Right, those sets, have those sets despawned? Yeah, I wish I'd taken a shot at that player in the shed now. Because I could just about make the red out. It was a good 200 meters, but without the scope, it was just a pixel. Kind of wish now I'd taken the shot. Because at one point he turned around and said, "Oh, I've hacked your IP and stuff." I was like, "Whoa." But yeah, it's just completely random, and I give him ample chances to, you know, to come good. Because I was saying to him, and this is what I was saying to him. I said, look, read the chat. gauge what we're saying, gauge how many times we're chatting, and you know, try not and look like it's not so spammy. But he just couldn't grab it. I think so, Trav. I think so. I think I think Shags was on the verge of getting him gone. I think, and I think that's probably why Shags left, because it was bringing him down. Like I'm always a little reluctant to ban viewers. Very reluctant. I think I think this will be my 3rd year now in streaming on YouTube, and I think I've banned, oh, I don't know, 10 maximum. So I don't like to do it, but yeah, when they're doing that, they're bringing the vibe down. I'm like, nah, get out of here. So they even went to check his channel out, see? Because I went to check out his channel, and yeah, it doesn't seem very, yeah. They definitely, yeah, these the bots that we have been seeing, Chernobyl. I think you can tell sort of within a couple of lines of text, you can tell they're bots, right? But that one seemed to be a little bit different, I think. It seemed to sort of, it was kind of like listening to what we were saying, and then picking his replies off what we were saying. But yeah, I'm with you, mate. I'm with you. It just felt, yeah. And he wasn't subbed. Wasn't even subbed. Because it was like Jay was saying. He couldn't even find the subscribe button. He could find the heart button. Is that probably because it's on his screen? I don't know. Yeah, just random stuff. I did take a look, Chernobyl. Like, just, yeah. Just probably stolen content, and then try to pass it off as his own. But yeah, all very strange. Should we hit this little road up here? There's a couple of broken buildings up here. That's what I'm thinking, mate. That's what I'm thinking. That there was something there, right, that was allowing them to find the heart button on the screen, but it wasn't allowing them to find the subscribe button, which is off screen, isn't it? It's below the screen. And that's why I wanted, and so that's why I talked about strawberries, because I don't know if there's that thing going around at the minute with AI only spells strawberries with 2 R's. It doesn't put the 3rd R in. And that's why I went down that road. Probably be a base at that industrial. There always is. How long have we got? We've probably got another half an hour left of the stream. Someone from the Middle East. Really, Chernobyl? Really? Wow. Is that what they're doing, you think? Just getting these unused accounts because they've probably not got 2FA on or anything like that? They've just got like a really, really basic password from years ago. I wonder, Chernobyl, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. Like they weren't even, like they weren't subscribed. I've banned them. Do they Trav? Yeah. I've got 2FA on everything now. I have. Probably, yeah, you're probably right. Chernobyl. Shit, that's back the way we just come. Yeah, probably. No. You can reclaim the account, don't use it, yeah. I remember, I don't know if you guys know, BWAD from America. I'm sure you do know Billy. He got his TikTok account hacked probably about 2 years ago. And I remember I messaged him because well, I know him. We were quite close friends. So yeah, we probably still are friends, I would say. And I've probably known Billy for about, I don't know, 5 years. And I remember looking at TikTok the one day, and he had like some really random stuff come up on his TikTok account. And I thought I'd just message him on Discord and say, yo dude, something strange going on your account. I hope everything's alright. Blah blah blah. He's like, yeah, I got a hack spam the other week. I was like, oh no. So yeah. But I got 2FA on. I have on everything I've got, and I don't reply to no emails, no nothing. Don't click on no links. But you can't always do that, do you know what I mean? And the thing is, they're getting more sophisticated now, aren't they? They kind of tell stuff that was given them away before. There's not so much anymore. Did they? I don't even think. Have I got Discord set up with 2FA? I'm sure I have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Got my Steam set up with 2FA with you know, the Steam guard and what have you. But I think if they're determined to get in, they're gonna get in, aren't they? You know, if they really want that account for whatever reason. Alright, we'll hit the top of the hill up here. I'm hoping we can pick up a scope or something. I just don't understand, right, what they get from hacking someone's account. I don't get it. Like, I assume they do it, you know, if you've got big numbers and stuff. I suppose they do it then. But yeah, I don't know. just seems it's just all very weird to me. It's just all very strange. I don't get why they do it. I suppose they do it because they can, right? You know. So they can ask your family for money. But, oh, I suppose, yeah, mate. I suppose, yeah. I never thought of that. Yeah, good. Yeah, good shout, mate. It's like at the minute, right? They reckon that people hacking your voice with AI and then pretending to be a loved one is on the rise. They reckon it's massive now, and they reckon that what you should do is you should all, if your family, get your family in a WhatsApp group, and you should have a safe word. So if someone rings you pretending to be your daughter because they've stole a voice via AI, because they only need a little little snippet of your voice to clone it. And that's what they're doing. They're pretending to be your loved one, and then they ring you up, and then you're saying, oh, I'm stuck in blah, I need blah, blah, I need X amount of pounds, blah, blah, blah. So they reckon I should have a safe word. So if someone does pretend to be a loved one, you then say, okay, what's the safe word? I blocked all app and game invites on Facebook. Don't know if it's still a thing, but I remember posting to everyone, don't bother sending it to me. Oh, it probably is, mate. Because you know, they're getting it from somewhere, aren't they? They're getting, you know, they're finding loopholes and stuff somewhere, aren't they? So it wouldn't surprise me. My family broke. Yeah, same, mate. I'm broke too, dude. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so that's what they say you should have, is a safe word that, you know, that only you and your family will know. No convoy down there. Right, I'm thinking we're gonna call in the stream now in a minute, I think, and we'll leave. But then we'll try again tomorrow. Hopefully, we don't have no random restarts tomorrow. And I'm wondering if a power supply is the way to go. I don't know. I wonder if there's any other way of testing it without having to spend X amount. Did you check the car? I didn't check the car, mate. No, we left it. We left her. We'll just check these and then we'll come back up. We'll have a look. But there's gonna be a couple of players. They're gonna log on tonight in their tents. Tends to be gone. Do they not know that? You think try a new lead, you think, first? Try a new lead and yeah. I think that would be the cheapest option to begin with. Yeah, that's because I have thought about that before, Trav. Because everybody says, oh, you should plug it straight into the wall, especially if it's a high demanding card and it's drawing just a little bit too much. And if it's drawing a little bit too much, you know, is the power strip shit in the bed? I'm thinking, oh my god, and then I don't know. But that has come across my mind a couple of times. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Chernobyl. It'd be an idea to start there, perhaps, to begin with. And put the kettle lead straight, because that's what they call it. I don't know why you call it in the States, but that's what we call it in the UK. It's just a kettle lead. But if I got a 2 meter one, then it'd reach to the plug, say. Yeah. If it tripped me, yeah, it didn't trip then, because I've not hit the reset, so it didn't trip. But I'm wondering if there was like some sort of, I don't know, perhaps it wouldn't be the lead then. I don't know. Yes, yeah, I'm pretty sure we got a reset button on the power supply. I'll have a look when I come off. Yeah, I did, Shags, I did say at the time, I did say when you left that, yeah, I banned him, mate. I did say at the time that you had left because it was doing your head in. Yeah, I should have banned before, mate. I do apologize, Shags. But I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, the benefit of the doubt, Shags. So I was, and I think I give him ample time to sort of, yeah. But I did say that's why you'd left. I do apologize, Shags. I didn't mean for it to upset you, mate. I do apologize, dude. I didn't want that to be a thing. I hope so, Chernobyl. I hope so, mate. It's just really, really upsetting because I know I'll come off stream now, mate, and I'll research the hell out of it. And I get down a rabbit hole, and then you spend more time worrying about it than you do with anything else. But I'll have a little research tonight about it. I'll have a look if it's worth getting a 2 meter kettle lead and perhaps getting another surge protector or so, because I'll have to have a surge protector. But it just seems really strange how it'll go weeks, like it went months without doing it. It went months and months and months. So it's probably, right, I can't remember the last time my PC restarted. So thinking about it, it's probably not restarted like that in about 12 months. Because it then went to the lights on the graphics cards. And then we've sort of ironed that out. And then it's gone back to the random restarts again. Just really strange how it, yeah, I don't get it. Totally get it, give it the benefit, and then, yeah. I was giving it, yeah, because I didn't realize, I didn't know how broken his language was, or anything like that, really. So I give him the benefit of the doubt and stuff, but there was just things that they were saying that I was like, okay, you're gone out of here, mate. Yeah, 24-hour timeout. But Shags, but the timeout, yeah, GG's on the timeout, mate. GG's on that. Okay, cheers, Shags. The last thing I want you to be is upset by it. I didn't want you to sit there thinking, why isn't Bam banning the guy? You know what I mean? I didn't want that. But I did say at the time, I reckon that's why you've left. And then I knew I had to do something. I think, right, okay, you've got to go here. And then we sort of give him a bit more of the benefit. We give him another 10 minutes after. after you left, Shags. And then I was like, yeah, okay, go on. It is, Shags. It is, mate. And it's good that you use it because that's what it's there for, mate. That's why I've given you. That's why I've given you the powers, because I can trust you. Cat trust you. I trust you with the stream. Do you know what I mean? So that's why you're the mod, mate. You know, because we all trust you. You know, and I think that means a lot. So yeah. Shaggy Daddy. I like that. I like that. I like that. So yeah, we'll have a rethink tonight on the whole restarting issue. I think so Chris that was in here before, Chris-ish, he streams on Twitch and he does a lot of sim raids, and he's a really, really good streamer. And he's been sim racing for years. He used to play a lot of DayZ, and then it got the DayZ community got really, really toxic by a couple of members, and people left DayZ community in their droves, and they seem to have ironed themselves out. Up until about 6 months ago, when DayZ started doing their old tricks again. So a lot of players haven't been back to DayZ because of the side of the fence that they sat on. So he completely left DayZ, and he's now sim race. He's got a proper sim and everything. He's got like a I don't know what you call it, like a proper frame. He sits in his seat. He sits in the seat. He's got this proper steering wheel, the pedals. It's a proper sim. And what did he say tonight? He's doing a Le Mans, 2.5 hour Le Mans challenge race or something tonight. So I think it'd be really, really cool if we could go in there and just go and see what he's about. Go and support him. There's a Z on that right hand side. Which reminds me, I need to set Chris up with a command. Good morning, Misfits. How are we? How are we? It's a proper rig, it is. Shags, a proper rig. He's got the seats, the lot, mate. Steering wheel, pedals. Oh, can I'm gonna set that up as a command, I think. The whole babe. But yeah, I think he's doing like a 2.5 hour Le Mans race tonight, so that should be fun. I think I'm gonna set that up as a command, you know. I think we are. Should we do that now? Because if I don't do it now, I'll forget. Let me, Right, if I... Hang on a minute. If I take that... Copy. It shouldn't take long. It'll take me 2 minutes. Nightbot. Commands. New command. What's the command going to be called? Babe. Go for babe. Unless you want that as your own command, Shags. I don't mind, say. Hang on, what am I doing here? Hang on, it's not done yet, mates. Hang on. Unless... Oh, hang on, I've done something now, and I... Unless you want it as your own command, Shags. It's entirely up to you. Right. It is done. No, that should be a command for Misfits, if anything, okay. So we can call it Misfits or call it Babe. What do you want to call it? I reckon we call it Babe, I reckon. And then we know. Right. That is in. Everybody should be able to now put exclamation mark Babe in. That should be a done deal. I'll leave that. Unless we leave it as a moderator command. I don't know. We put it as a moderator one. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll put it as... Just change the permissions. A minute, hang on. It'll come up now. Let me just change the position, permissions. Give Shags some power here. There you go, Shags. And only you can do it. Unless we change it back to so we can all do it. I don't know. I feel like that's a Shaggy command. Let's do that. I'm not dead, am I? No. Lovely. I feel that's a Shag command. So we'll give it to Shags. Give it to the people, okay? Shags has spoken. Give it to the people. Shags has spoken. Nightbot. Right. Commands. Babe. Regular channel member or everyone. Give it to the people. It is done. It is done. If would that's been hit since we were in the garage. If someone would like to just put exclamation mark Babe. I've done it. I can now unsub and live in peace. You better not unsub. Better not unsub, Shags. That was hit in the time that we did that. Yay, there it is. Yay, there it is. Right, am I being daft? I was there. Couldn't find the door. And then we need to set one up for Chris. And then I think we need to set one up for I think we need to set up one for a couple more as well. You like that, Misfits? Welcome, by the way. We haven't got much long left of the stream, Misfits. We'll go for a little bit more. Try and see if we can chase down this player. Oh. That's been hit again. That's been hit twice. I'm not sure the Alombre one is there anymore. Yeah, that's twice. It must have hit this side when we were in the thing and then it hit there. I don't think I've ever seen two go down. Not in the same place like that. I should have thought so, Shags. I would think so. For there to be a second one who's gone off, I would say that there's a lot going on there. Or players just left. So not unless it was someone on the far side of the... Yes, exclamation mark Babe. So the commands tend to work. What did I swap out there? Nick! Thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Let me do that. And then that. Cheers, raid. Cheers, Nick. I appreciate the raid, mate. Thank you, dude. Thank you for thinking of me to send your community across to. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much, dude. If no one's subscribed to Nick, go and subscribe to Nick. He's a great dude, great streamer, great DayZ player. Yeah, those Zeds are gone now. See, they've all despawned. We've gone to the little D. It's down here. Well, I was going at 4 o'clock. Let's probably put pay to that. We'll go on for a little bit more, perhaps. Exclamation mark in front of the word. Come on, Jay. Come on, dude, you can do it. I feel he's trolling. Oh, yeah, yeah, that is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea, Jay. I know he is, Shags. I know he is. That's not a bad idea. Could we get something in chat that that someone could put in? Yeah, Canon AI. That someone could put in, right? So if we suspect a bot, you would then put that in, but then it would say something that we all know that it's a bot. Yeah, might have to have a... Shags, you're good with words. Yeah, don't... Hey, Jay, you'll get timed out, mate. All that power's gone to Shag's head. He'll time you out, mate. Yeah, Shags, we need something, mate. You're good with words. We need something that we can put in that everybody goes, right, okay, we're all thinking the same thing. We're gonna need food, you know. I'm gonna say favorite food is Wales. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay, Shags. Okay. Wales from Wales, yeah. He was going on about Wales, wasn't he? Wales is in the big fish. Or something like, if you're thinking it, I'm thinking it, so we're all thinking the same thing. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, is that a car up there? It is, on the left-hand side of the road. I'm yellow food, by the way. Nick, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome in, raiders. If you're new here, I'm BamBam, or Bammers, or Bam. Stream DayZ-ish, 5 days a week. However, we are starting to branch out on to different games. How that is yet, we don't know because we've not found our feet, but yeah. Oh, cheers, Jay. Mate, same to you as well, mate. Same to you as well. I'm glad, and this is, you know, these are the sort of vibes we're going for on the channel. Do you know what I mean? Non-toxic, non-hateful, non-judgmental, no hate, all love. And if we haven't got something good to say, we don't say it. We accept people from all walks of life. We encourage people. You know, there's no misogyny here. There's no sexism here. There's no racism here. There's nothing. There's nothing here. There's nothing of that here. And if there is, it's out the door. So it should be me thanking you lot for being part of what I think we're creating something very, very beautiful here. And I know we were talking about channel growth before, and that we know we're not. I wish I was further on than what we are, but we are where we are, and you know, there's not a lot I can do about it unless I pay for subscribers. But yeah, you know, I go into some chats. Thank you, Duke. Oh mate, I love that. Love that. Nightbot message idea, Barry. Where's the check? If anyone spots any of you rolling through chat, please keep your torches lit and report any strange movements to the watchtower. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I like that. But yeah, you know, I go into some chats, right, and it's just wall to wall. It's just wall to wall misogynist and sexism, and I'm like, are you guys kidding me? Yeah, not here. Love the Duke away. It's Barry. Is Barry here? Barry, is that you? Talking in code, Barry the bot is gracing with the presence. Oh, how do we know it's Barry? Well, if you know, you know. Is that gonna? Can we somehow incorporate a bit of hammies in there? A bit of shags in there, shags, and a little bit of the Duke of Wales. Can we somehow combine those three together? Oh, Fox in the... Oh, mate, yes. Fox in the hen house. Chat starts acting oddly. Trusted villagers know the drill. Stay alert and carry on. I do actually quite like that one. I think we're gonna have to have a bit of a fish here, you know. We have got a jig, so we don't have to. We don't have to get. Oh, we can have a little fire in the shed as well as it's meant to be. We can go in here. Is that just gonna give me firewood? I wonder. No, give me long stick. But if we only do it one, it won't take the bush down. As the bush drops, it'll be like, no. You know what, Chernobyl? I think you're probably right. I think you're probably right, sir. Now, where's the prompt gone? This fishing prompt, look, it's so broke at the minute. It's having to ruin another. We've done 2 already. I don't understand, you know. I don't understand those last 2 stashes, right? Because do they not know that they could take that you can ruin a tent with a? I don't. So they put a door on it, right? Thinking that they were safe. Like they must have about 10 hours in DayZ, I don't know. The flog is growing, but not every sheep wears wool. Shepherds, keep your eyes open. Oh, there's too many now. There's too many good ones. Where's all the fish? No fish in the pond? Okay. There's too many good ones. Oh, there we are. Pots or fish? Fish. Lovely. Yeah, we definitely need a command away. Look, we need a command for that bot, don't we? Yeah, I think we'll go on for another hour. Or until. Yeah, we'll go on for an hour. If we die, then it'll finish there. But we'll go on for an hour. Were you here the other day? Jay, when I caught a cooking pot. Was it you or Chaos was going on about that they haven't caught a cooking pot in a while? Oh, I gotta read that one. Gotta read that one. We're gonna catch another fish. Is there a fox in the hen house? Barry, is that you? If cat starts acting oddly, trusted villagers know the drill. Please keep your torches lit and report any strange movement to the watchtower. Do you want to go with that one? Can you check the pond for stashes after you make the fire? Wait, what? Oh, do I have to? I'll be swimming. Combination of the three. Okay, we'll go for that one. We'll get that done now. Yeah, what should we call the command though? Not bot. It can't be bot, can it? It can't be alert. It's got to be something really sort of, you know, low key. Nothing like bot or alert or something like that. Barry. Barry. Yeah, okay, we'll go with Barry. Okay. If Barry seems to be the consensus. Okay. Yeah, Barry. Long live Barry. Can it be Pixels? No, we don't want to give him... No, I think we'll stick with Barry. Yeah, we'll go and do that now. I'll copy and paste that now. Right. Apparently, I've got to check the pond for stashes. They're not going to be in the middle because you've got to swim. Yeah. So it's going to be on the outside. Right, up by there is going to be that's where they're going to have it there, innit? Just on the wall. He thought it was a shot. No, it's a deep one, mate. Doesn't matter. I don't mind being wet for chat. No. Oh, no. No. Alright, let's cook our fish. Fishes. Our fishins. Let's cook our fishins. No what? No SF. What's that, mate? No what? I think I should know what that means, but I don't think I do. Oh, I am thinking, right? Just going back to the whole bot thing. No, to the old command, right? I am thinking of taking, so how we can lessen the or not safe for work, okay? How we can lessen Nightbot going off on one, right? Is putting it in the hands of Shags. So give Shags sort of the command for, would you like to buy Bam a coffee, or would you like, you know, sub to the channel? I don't know. Is that the way? Is that the workaround? Without it being too spammy. Right, if we cook, we put these here to dry off. Go and get our sharpened stick. What's that? 6 sticks, that is. Let's hope no one decides to pay me a visit. Oh, we need to do that command as well, don't we? I'll do it now. Well, give me fishes. Let's do this now, right? Where did Shag say there, didn't he? No, it's not that one, Bam. Where is that? There. And if we do that, do commands, new commands, exclamation mark Barry. Put that in there. And then if I do that and, oh shit, wrong button, Bam. Just close the stream down. That'll work for that one. And then that, right. Right, I've set it up as, yeah, we'll leave it at, so you can all do it. Right, would someone like to try that? Exclamation mark Barry. Where's me fish gone? Oh, there. Oh, hang on, I've not. There we are. Yo, El Hombre! How you doing, mate? You're the saucy minx, mate. You are the saucy minx.
Became a member of the BamBam at Alomba
17 months? Holy shit, dude.
Membership, saucy minx.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 17 months of support, mate. I appreciate that, you saucy minx. Cheers, dude. Hope you're well, El Hombre. How's the bowls going? Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the 17 months. Holy shit. That is a long time, mate. That is a long time. Much love, El Hombre. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, mate. Right, let's go and wash my hands first. And then we'll cook some fishes. No, drink. Wash hands. Off season? Oh, I was going to say, but yeah, because it's your winter now, isn't it? Cheers, dude. I appreciate the 17 months, mate. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. I cut my lawns last night, you know? The backs, didn't do the fronts. I'm sitting here thinking I should do the front ones as well, but nah. Cooking fishes, aren't we? This fish is gonna take forever. Do you know that? I've caught 3. There's 6 fillets. Take forever. Oh, it has worked. Is there a fox in the hen house? Barry, is that you? If chat starts acting noddly, trusted villagers know the drill. Please keep your torches lit and report any strange movements to the watchtower. Love it. Love it. Mate, it's beautiful with us, Jay. It rained last night for about, oh, I don't know. It was sort of rained on and off. But I was in bed then, mate. So it rained on and off for about, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes. But I'm looking at my window now and I can't see the sky. I can see next door's house, but it looks sunny. Oh, I forgot. You know, I forgot to tell you this morning, Jay, on flight radar, right? And I don't know if we should be alarmed by this or not, right? But this morning at about 8:30, 9 o'clock, right? There was an AWACS. In the skies around the UK. They were around 30,000 feet. So, for anyone who doesn't know what an AWACS is an early warning detection aircraft. So, And that was flying southwest down towards Cornwall, Devon way, and it was being escorted. So the AWACS was, it was a NATO one, which makes me even more suspicious. I think if it was an American one, I wouldn't have said no more about it, because there's loads of American bases in the UK. There's Lake and Heath, there's Mead and Hall, there's loads. And I wouldn't have thought no more about it. Well, but what did pique my interest was that it was a NATO one. It was flying at about 25,000 feet. And it was being shadowed by an American Stratotanker. So the NATO one was at 25,000 feet. And the Stratotanker was at 29,000 feet. So it wasn't even refueling. You know, it was like 4,000 feet above it, but also to its rear. So it was being shadowed, it was. Which made me, yeah, I don't know if there's something coming down the line in the next couple of weeks, or if we're going to hear about the Russian fighter jets have been seen over the UK, or I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised if something was going down this morning, or they're getting ready for something. Has NATO been active these days? Not in the UK, so they tend so. Very, very rarely do we get NATO aircrafts, and I mean we get German, we get German, we get American, we get Norwegian military crafts, we get all sorts of it, but I can't remember the last time I saw a NATO AWACS, is it? AWACS plane. I can't remember the last time I've seen a NATO plane in UK airspace. I mean, they may have taken off from Lake and Heath or Mead and Hall. I don't know. You know, they could have taken off from Bryce-Norton. I don't know. But I just thought it was very strange. Small Learjets, mate. Last night, by you, Jay, was buzzing, mate. There was loads of, there was F-15s up, there was Eurofighters up, there was, yeah, the ones that you call the Learjets. Yeah, those, the Learjets, sorry, I think they're out of RAF Cranwell, I think they're out of. But, yeah. So I don't know if something's going down, or if something's about to kick off. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah. Because I'm surprised that we saw an AWACS, because I think the British Armed Forces, they've moved to I forget what they call it. They've moved to a different type of AWACS plane. They've moved to, I think they call it, I forget what they call it. So the AWACS, so like the traditional AWACS, they've got like, it almost looks like a standing radar that sits on the top. But the new one that the British are playing with doesn't look like, it just looks like it's like got a shark fin on top. The lunar one, so the lunar ones in Cranwell, Jay, I don't know what they are, mate. I keep forgetting to look what brand they are. The ones we get in Valley, North Wales, there's two types that come out of Valley. You get the little Texans, which are the propellers, And then you get the little T1 Hawks. Yeah. But I don't know what they are out to Cramwell. Keep forgetting to look. Is it NATO in the Baltic Sea right now? That could be it then, Chernobyl. That could be it. I just thought it was really strange that we had an AWACS, a NATO AWACS in the UK. I thought it was just very strange. Looks pretty quiet your side. Do you use my start is so bad today, it's horrendous. Do you use ADSB? That's what I use. I use that and Flight Radar. So I use Flight Radar for the normal flights, and then I use the ADSB for the military flights, because you can filter out what you don't need. The wedge tail. That's the one, mate. That's the one. That is the one, Alombre. That is the one. Nice one, dude. Yeah, that is the one. I think the British Armed Forces have moved towards the wedge tail. I think, from what I could see. Yeah, it could be, mate. It could be. We do get a lot of the Ramstein flights coming across here. They tend to fly into Prestwick. They've been flying into Reykjavik as well these last couple of days. But yeah, we get a couple of the German ones too, mate. But I have used, yeah, that ADSB is good, because I like to filter out the military. I don't think we need that on our heads, you know. My character's bloody boy squared. Right. Okay, let's I have no idea where we go from here. What are you saying, Chernobyl? Runs June 8th and 9th. Okay. Okay, well that's probably it then. That is probably it. I just thought it was I had never seen it before, and it was before I come on streams. I hadn't really had time to check it out. But yeah, that's probably a restart. Do you know what? I think we're gonna leave the restart there or not, or go on after. No, we'll go on after. Yeah, that's probably it then. I didn't check. I never checked what was going on this morning. I just saw the NATO flag and the AWACS. I was like, oh, hello. Yeah, cheers.
On a trip, on a boat, on a lake.
Oh, okay. It's probably that, because where are we? Are we June? We're not June 10th, aren't we? So it probably is, mate. It probably is. Not unless something's going down in Iraq. I don't know. I say that, but there's a strato tanker about is there, mate. Those things are massive. There's been loads of them this week. There's another one. There's the strato tanker, right? And there's another which the name escapes me. Strato tanker, and what else was there? Stratocaster, is it? No. What's the other one? Strow, what is it? Someone will know. Strato tanker. There's two. The one is much smaller. There's another one. There's a Strato Fortress. Yeah, I know that one. Is it the Strato Cruiser? No. Good music. Cheers, Misfits. We tried something different with this one. Tried something a little different with this one. No computer crash, mate. Thank God. Praise the Lord. Oh, there's two Stratos. There's Strato Tanker. And there's another one, the one that's smaller. I can't think what it is. Love it. Cheers, misfits. Cheers, Jay. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the cameras, dude. Yeah, I kind of like this. There's quite a few on YouTube at the minute to use. And this is like a country. It's like a country vibe, but it's also got a happy pickup kind of. I like it. Right, we are connected. I like it. That's a really weird time for a restart, isn't it? No, of course. No, that's a guitar, isn't it? Lombre. There's two Stratos. If I see them, I'll pop them in the. I should have popped them in the Discord. I got that flight radar section of the Discord. I should pop them in there, really. Shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll go for another half an hour, and then we'll get out of here. And then that will be it for me. And then we've done another. We've done 6.5 hours today. I know we're only showing 4 and a bit on this one, but it didn't help that we had the PC crash. Yeah, I'll put it in the flight radar tonight. I'll sure I'll be looking at the planes later. So I'll pop her in the Discord later. It's a much smaller version of the Strato Tanker, and I think it's the one that was landing in Norwich that time, Jay. Unless it was doing a touch and go. I tell you what, mate. Talking of touch and goes, right? We've got a military range in South Wales called Pembrey, and they were doing touch and goes there. Was it last Thursday? With the big A400s, the A400Ms, just coming in, just touching the sound. Jesus, because Pembrey's on the coast, right? It's on the beach, and they land on the beach today. But they're doing touch and goes. It's really good. It's really nice. I was watching them. No, I wasn't watching them IRL. I was watching them on Facebook do it. I don't think it. So the Strato, not the Strato Tanker, Jay. It's the other one, the Strato. Whatever. It's much smaller. And I'm wondering if that's what it was. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know if. Yeah, probably Chernobyl. Yeah, probably. Because we were just at the road there, weren't they? Does she, Lombre? Watch and go, yeah. Where was that? I was down there, and I don't think that was me. We'll keep going anyway. Yeah, but Norwich can't even cater for big passenger, let alone the military. I wonder if it's different for touch and goes, though. I don't know, mate. Perhaps I was wrong. Perhaps I'm wrong, mate. You might be right. You might be right. Because I don't know how big your runway is there. So they know they do touch and goes at Liverpool. And I don't think they need much runway for touch and goes, do they? Well, they don't need much for the touch, but they may need a bit for the go. I don't know how much they need, because they got to think about the angle in which they're coming on, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I could be wrong, mate. I'm probably wrong. I don't know. But I swear when I looked at it, it had a destination of Norwich. I was like, okay. No, I could be. It could have been Jay. It could have been. But I'm pretty sure I looked at the destination because I always look at the destination to see where they're going. And I'm pretty sure it said Norwich, but yeah, I could. Yeah, mate, I could have. Yeah, I'm probably mistaken. Yeah, maybe Norway. Yeah. So I remember thinking, when I looked at the details of it, I remember thinking, oh my god, they've done well to get that at Norwich. And then I looked at the plane and I thought, oh, it's not the Stratotank, but it's the smaller one of the two. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Perhaps I'm wrong. I probably am. Perhaps I got too excited. Story of life, bums. Wait, what? I have to turn my headset down for that explosion. Well made. I'm hoping there's a little town up here. Can't be too far off from is it Nadak? No. Is it Nadak? I don't know. That's where all the Chads come, this is. Yeah, I should pop some more of that flight radar thing. They've been in Pembrey last week and the week before. And the sand is really compacted. You can drive on it and everything. And they use it for touch and goes. Really good. I think I'm quite blessed where I live in Wales. You know, I was thinking about this the other night. I was thinking because I don't know if you know this as well, but I listen to the planes as well. I don't know if you know that. And I was kind of like I was looking on your side of the map last night, Jay. I was looking at RAF Lake and Heath and Mead and Hall and Cranwell and all those. I was thinking, oh, I'd love to be out on that side of the map because, you know, you get the majority of all the big exercises across here. So you get all the Eurofighters and the Raptors and the F-15s and stuff, and and then across here in Wales, we only get like the majority of what we get is small jets, so like, you know, the Texans and the Hawks. And then on the odd chance, we'll get like the refueling as well. And then we'll get a lot of the night times from Conisbury. I was listening to a couple of Cononbury fights last night, and I was listening to them, and they were up and they were going up into the lakes to do some practicing, and I could hear the air to it from where I was. And then I kind of look at it and think, well, I'm not too bad because, you know, more so like probably 4 or 5 days out of the week, there's always a couple of Hawks up or a couple of Texans. So I think, and then I was thinking, well, what would it be like if I lived in Scotland? There's not a lot going on up there. You know, there's not a lot of flight paths that way. They tend to sort of go up that west coast by Prestwick and around. They don't tend to sort of go, you know, the Outer Head, these and up. So I think, yeah, I think I'm quite blessed because I've got like a couple of I've got a couple of flight paths above me. So yeah, I think I'm quite blessed. And then we've got RAF Bally, RAF Shawbury, Pembrey. There's Aberporth as well, which they do a lot of drone exercises as well. Yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah, exactly. You got loads up your way. You got loads up your way, mate. I'm hoping to pick up a... I'll if I remember later, I'll put a little video in the Discord of the I'll put a little something in the Discord to show you what I mean when I say I listen to them. But you used to have Jags over all the time, pictures would... Yeah, I bet, mate. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I often think about this, right? What is it with people and planes? I often wonder, you know, what the fuck are you doing, Bammers? Just listening to planes. You know, you're listening to the pilots and stuff. But yeah, I'll put a little something in the Discord tonight. I'll put it on the flight rate of radar. And you can all have a listen to what I mean. Yeah, I need to remember what planes fire out of Cranwell. Yeah, I've got a... Like, I love the military, but I also love the, you know, the commercial planes as well. I love them both. But probably more so... The military more so than... You know... There was a Chinook that flew across last night. I don't know, 2,000 feet above the ice. Not on the radar or nothing. So it was obviously probably going out towards or coming back from Brecon. Oh mate, they could take me home any day they wanted. There's a meme going around now at the minute on Facebook. With like an alien that's sort of come down to earth and everybody's getting on. And the comment says, would you go? I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, I'd go. Hell yeah. Stream from Mars. Can you imagine? What time are we? 22. Are we going to get up here before? Oh, Lord. Oh, there's a base on those massive apartments. I bet that base is horrendous. Yeah, they didn't last night, mate. They didn't have the transponders on for us. And like, there was a couple last night flying around, Jay, from Coningsbury. But I couldn't hear them by me or see them by me. So they were either... They were up by North Wales, and the only ones I could see on the radar were the ones going up towards the lakes. Now, I thought it was a bit far for me to pick the ones going up above... Manchester that way, but they were air to air, so it could have been. The thing is, when they're air to air, see, they're not saying their call signs. They only ever call the call signs. Well, no, correction. They don't tend to say the call signs when they're air to air. They do when they're training, because they've got a... Because they... Especially if you get like Pagan 4-1, Pagan 4-2. They're out of Valley. So they will say... So when they're saying Pagan 4-1 left. But on the whole, when they're not training, they don't tend to call out the call signs. So I didn't know where they were coming from, but... So they were either off the radar in North Wales, or I was listening to some going above the lakes in Manchester. Oh, are there any Zeds up there? See any? I've got no binoculars or nothing enough. Hey Shags, just looking at that base up there, mate. Do you remember that time I logged out? I logged in on that base, remember? I'd logged out the previous week in those apartments, no base. We logged in the following week on stream. And there was I spawned in the base with a dude, AFK in the corner. Obviously we killed him, obviously. And then his mates, I reckon they were looking after the base, and their mates were in the town, looting around and stuff. Because we soon got killed, didn't we? They were throwing in grenades and everything. Oh, Bammers just wanted out, couldn't get out. They'd locked him in. Yeah, they had, didn't they? Yeah, we couldn't get out. Hence why we thought that the guy in the base was kind of just like watching. We should never forget that, Shags. What time are we? We've got 15 minutes. I need food. I'm absolutely starving. It was a while ago, Chernobyl. I don't think it ever made it. Did it ever make it to clip? One did. Chernobyl. I clipped one where I log in and I'm talking to Shags on the clip. That was in Severograd, that was. Did that one ever make a clip? If it has, it's buried in the archive somewhere. And it's just not made light of day yet. But there is one where we did spawn in probably about 12 months ago, if not a little bit more. Spawning, I'm talking to Shags, and there's a guy above me in the office block. He jumps down, I shoot him twice. Lovely, I was. Lovely. I think that base on top's been raided, I think. I'm not sure that made a clip, Chernobyl. I'll tell you why. I think with everything going on, I don't think it made clip. Because we're up to... Not unless it's sitting there, mate. Not unless it's sitting on my hard drive and I've not come to it yet. Because I'm about 8 months behind. So I don't know. Not unless it's not unless I'm waiting for it, mate. I don't know. Or not unless I clipped it and I found out the clip was too late. I do have a tendency of doing that. You know, in the heat of the battle, I forget to clip. We put that there. Put that on my belt. Where's my knife? Knife on the belt. Alright, I think we're gonna go and have a look in this flat for 10 minutes before we go. Because there must be people in front for those 2 toxic strikes to kick off. I think we've got a Z locked in too. I think we have. Then we've got one in there too. Oh no, it's not. It's alright, it's just me who's muffled. Because he's wearing that mask. I'll show you a bit of DayZ art as well, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll show you some DayZ art now. See you later, suckers. There, look. DayZ art. Wild good, isn't it? Is there a base in here? Base or no base? And that is the question. Hello? Room service. Hello? It's not great from here, is it? It was in one of this flat, it was. We had spawned in here. And did we spawn in here? And there was a dude here, AFK in the corner. Yeah, shot in the face. Hence why I didn't stay around for too long. And he was in there in the corner. Let him have it, of course. I thought the view from here was much, much better. Oh, it's not bad, actually, is it? Alright, perhaps I was a little... I love how they force themselves on the roof now. You see? You're almost inclined not to lock them away now. I think... Can we get into the balcony? Oh, mate, yeah, and more, wasn't it? We never got out. We got killed, remember? Because all their mates had come back. Their mates were in town doing the looting or something. We never got out, mate. Because there was a door here, remember, from here to here. And whoever had gone out had put a lock on it. It was, yeah, there was no... and we couldn't even... We couldn't even get on the roof to try and drop down from the top. No, I think I died, mate. I think because they come up... Do you remember they come up the stairs, mate? Do you remember? And they were chucking grenades in. They were chucking grenades in and everything, mate. There was loads on the bottom. There's like two or three players on the bottom. And I died on the stairs. I died here, I think. Because we did talk about that I might have to F11. And that's when all their mates rocked up. How is there no one here? This is like Chadville. Where all the Chads go. Hence why it's called Chadville. Oh, heli. Will it go in that field there, I wonder? Yeah. Can you imagine? No, it's down there, isn't it? It's down in the bottom there. How long do we give it? Well, we'll give it 10 minutes, 7 minutes. It is very chilled here. You get tapped in the window. Well, disappointed. When we were here on Friday, no, not this Friday, the Friday before, we were here with Slan and Poe and G. And this town was absolutely popping. You know, I killed a guy in the apartments and then died to the... How did we die? Who died to a guy? Oh, a guy in the tower there, wasn't he? Wow. And they reckon there was at least 4 or 5 players here. Got to bounce now with Shags. We'll go in the same way as yourself very soon, mate. Another couple of minutes. We'll go in too. I'm sorry that you had to leave before Shags because of Barry. That was on me. That was, mate. I didn't want to react too soon and ban him. And then realised that he was a real person. But, yeah. Thanks, Shags. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Have a good rest of your day, Shags, and we will see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow yet. Maybe some more DayZ. I've had enough of ground branch. I've had enough of dying. So we've come on to DayZ. It's easier. Those Zeds are spawned in on the top there, but I think that's me. I think that's me, and I think that's me. I think I'm going to be done here. Yeah. Let's hope no one builds a base around here, okay? Let's hope when we log back in, we're not walled in.
Do you hear that?
Can we get a mission completed screen?
My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out.
Oh,
On a trip,
I'm yawning.
on a
I shouldn't be
boat, on a
yawning.
lake. I'm tired of feeling all
It shouldn't be
FOMO,
yawning.
babe. I don't
I'm not
even
gonna need
care if
food.
we stay home, put our to-do list on ice.
Guys,
Crank the
what
AC
can
to
I say?
79
What can
and
I
make
say?
a little island
Thank you all so much
right
for
here.
supporting the stream as always.
There
It
ain't
is
a boundary inside,
it's
but there's not a
greatly
cloud
appreciated.
in your blue
Greatly
eyes.
appreciated.
Swing me
Thank you
that
so
drink,
much,
I'll be
everybody.
the bartender.
Nick,
I
thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the subs. And Barry, thanks for being Barry, mate. Yeah, so yeah, there we go. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be back tomorrow. We'll probably have some more DayZ. I don't know how that DayZ's going to look. I don't know if it will be summer or it'll be official. I don't know. But yeah. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for supporting the stream. Until tomorrow, I love you all. Bye, guys.
We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it.